I went right through that. I went right literally through that. I guess you could say it's a me problem. Jesus. There we go. These pro dodges. Dude, I'm past the point of trying to dodge the rocks. I'm just like, get up as quickly as I can. Damage boost through it. Who cares? I ain't got time to wait for these damn rocks. Here. You can always clip it. Come on, dude.
Suckers. Yeah, mindless distraction. Oh, chicks love it when I do.
At least I don't have a time limit. My car's gonna blow up though. And then we'll have a time limit.
How am I supposed to rob a liquor store now? Lucky, Henry.
At least I don't have a time limit.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Scared and disoriented.
Oh, my.
Okay, so if I'm stopping right next to a platform and I'm not getting a running start, I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna. If I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Absurd. Thank you, Blast. I love this game too. was that? Does that count as sporting? She did it to herself. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Helps to listen carefully. Come on. I said OG dash for the 360. I'm sorry. OG means ODX. I literally said 360 at the start of the question. I should be used to people not listening, yeah. Legit. Version of my life who plays me? One of my friends' moms said I look like Adam Driver, which... Alright, it's good seeing y'all too! I'm like 3 minutes late and I get lambasted for it. Ninja, how's it going? Hey there, Cheese. Ninja, thank you for sending out the live notification, by the way. Sorry, got a late start. I tried to be as on time as possible. You know, sometimes life gets in the way. Cheeseburger, how's it going? Hey there, Epic. Mansta. Video game. So late you figured it wasn't happening. I'm more than 5 seconds late and stream's canceled. Hey there, Riley. How's it going? Remmels, good to see you. I do kind of look like Adam Driver. You knew him in high school. You knew Adam Driver? Legit? Fun fact. Remmels, fun fact. Hey there, Mac. Riley had a good St. Patrick's Day up until an hour ago. What happened? Hopefully nothing too bad. I want to fly sky high. Let's go together. I want to fly sky high. Let's go together. I want to fly sky high. Let's go together. It's happened before. What, late streams? Yeah, it's almost like I'm a human with other things going on. I know, it's hard to believe. I'm shattering the illusion of me only being a streamer, aren't I? Okay. Ninja, let me get you the pack. We still have a pat goal going on, by the way, to do a SNES variety stream. Mini SNES Roulette. We're almost there. Canceling streams 3 minutes after. When do I do that? That's very rare. If I cancel a stream, it's usually beforehand, or I've said the day before. We are not streaming. It is very, 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 very rare that I do that after the stream start time. That doesn't usually happen. Okay, there you go, Ninja. Purdue lost to the smallest basketball team in the country and tore apart your basketball bracket. Damn. It has happened. Listen, I'm human. I do this. I get paid. This is like a glorified part-time job. Y'all are holding me to far higher standards than most employers even would. Cut me some slack. That's all I want. Alright. We're doing some PS1 roulette tonight. Let us spin. Hopefully we get some good stuff tonight. We've got over 200 games on the wheel. I did get some games added. We need those reports. I legit, I am being held to a higher standard. It's my own doing. I've set the expectations. Yeetus changing your name to Chris? Represents you better. I'll call you Chris. That works. How's it going, Yeetus? Chris? I'm gonna have to get used to that. Human, also TX500. Listen, if everybody's gonna hold me to this level of punctuality, what do I get out of it? Alright, let's spin. Gonna add NCAA March Madness to the PS1, PS2 wheel. Doesn't matter anymore, Riley? Damn. This has shattered your beliefs. Cheese. You'll give me cheese? I don't know what I'm gonna do with more cheese. Got blamed for some old fuck for getting his beer. Him getting pissed off calling because he didn't put his 12-pack of beer in the wine bag. He forgot the thing. Ninja, why do you still work retail? I feel like you actually despise it. It's been 2 days. The tournament goes on for 3 more weeks. Riley, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You'll be fine. This game is very mediocre. Oh, I see we're starting off strong. Excellent. World Destruction League. I don't know. I've never played this one. Somehow we've managed to avoid this one. You love it. You just hate for being blamed for shit that's not your fault. I don't know. It just seems like with the amount of stories you tell, I'm amazed you haven't gone insane. How's it going, Curb? It was almost irritating. Oh my god, it was. I forgot it's still on here. I don't think I removed it since we played it. I don't know. It could honestly stay on the wheel. I liked it enough. Spicy chat tonight. Guys, it's a Friday. Let us enjoy our Friday evening, right?
3DO.
Ah, yes, 3DO. Excellent. Okay, where is... There it is. St. Paddy's Day, people are allowed to be angry Irishmen, yes? I should expect that. I should expect tomfoolery. Every day of my life is tomfoolery. Who am I kidding? Okay. Sorry, let me get this set up. We're almost there. Boom. Hey there, Auntie. How's it going? I'm not wearing green. You just can't see it. I am wearing green. You can't prove me wrong. Ninja, you almost clocked out for the day instead of lunch? Dang. Talk about ranting. I'm not giving you carte blanche to rant the rest of the stream. Please don't. I don't know. I'm tired of people being outraged over the tiniest things. It's really exhausting. It's exhausting to listen to. I imagine it's even more exhausting To have to come up with shit to be angry about. I just don't get it. I'm sick of people being angry. I really am. I don't know. Maybe that comes from a place of privilege. I think my life's pretty good overall. I mean, yeah, there's things I could complain about, but like, it's a waste of effort. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of energy. It's a waste of mental fortitude. I like to focus on the positives. All right. Speaking of positive, let's try to find the positives in World Destruction League. A rant against rants. I mean, I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sick of the negativity lately. I really am. I'm just fucking done with it. You know, I think everybody should be allowed to express their opinion. But the goal of the stream is to have fun, and I feel like people are, you know, sometimes lose sight of that. We have a rant channel in the Discord. That's a much better place, you know? Okay. We're gonna jump into this. Tournament mode. Never played this before in my life. I think this kind of plays like Twisted Metal. Hey there, Web Farts. How's it going? How's it going, Ramen? Grocery store sold out of Guinness. What can you do? Got a new couch today. Video game's nice. Oh man, these are some low res. Look at that. Butcher Bronski? Man's like 3 pixels. I got Black Widow. These character profiles are so bit crunched. I guess we'll go Revolt. Sure. Don't think they could compress it anymore. I don't think they could. I actually don't think it would be possible. Alright, we're gonna jump into this. See how this goes.
The following is a presentation of the World Destruction League Network, the leader in global mayhem.
Why does this seem like a knockoff Road Trip? Because that's exactly what it is.
WDL presents
It's a knockoff Twisted Metal Road Trip. It's exactly what they're going for.
And now, live from New York, the city so nice, they bombed it twice. Here are your WDL hosts, Chuck
How's it going, Poker? Welcome in. Happy Friday. If the soundtrack doesn't have ska, automatic F. I think you're gonna set yourself up for disappointment. Okay, our opponent is Titan. Jank Road Trip. We gotta get the popcorn ready. We'll see how this goes. I honestly don't know.
For your blasting pleasure.
Destroy 3 opposing tanks.
2, 1.
Oh, what am I even looking at? The vehicles look fucking giant. I mean, I guess they're thunder tanks. We already killed one. Is this the whole game? I have won. What? That was fast. All right, well, I guess we're gonna move on. Yo, hey, Hallian. How's it going? Happy Friday. 2 minutes in, I won the first match. Okay. We're up against Rhino now. Hallian, you assembled a new desk. What? Did I feel like just a couple weeks ago you were talking about buying one. Is this the same desk? For once, Battle Sport looking pretty deep. Riley, my man, you gotta stop shitting on Battle Sport. I won't stand for this. I would play Battle Sport any day of the week over this.
It's tail time.
Oh my god, this frame rate. What was the condition to win on this one? I didn't even miss it. I missed it. I didn't even see it. Hey there, Blowfire. I'm doing all right. It sounds like a lot of others are not doing as well today. I don't know what's going on. Complete trailer park, boys. That is a very Canadian pick. Wait, do we just have to get here? What is with this? Or is that their spawn? Maybe that's their spawn? Oh, I'm gonna die. That is their spawn. Okay, I see. For 420s. Dennis, this game's called Thunder Tanks, yet there's no thunder. Very keen observation. There's still one craftable legendary card? Is there now? Hey there, Hylian. Had fun with this on PS2? I didn't realize there was a PS2 version. I gotta say, I'm not, like, the most impressed by this version. There's a tank on one of them that shoots thunder. Those are the only kind of observations you have, Dennis. Only the most keen observations. Person wasn't home, they told you to leave the money in the container. They left it on their front porch. Damn. See, that would never happen in America. I don't know, maybe somewhere in the Midwest. But I would not leave anything out of my porch thinking like, oh yeah, this guy will come pick it up and he'll give me the money for it. Yo, hey there, Cap. How's it going? Maybe we kill this tank? Are there alternate fire modes? There's gotta be. It's like the most slow rate of fire here. Oh my god. I gotta say, this is easier than Twisted Metal, but it's also way more boring. So it's like, pick your poison. Do you want a difficult, exciting game, or an easy as shit, boring game? I think the best part about this, best part about this game is the slap-based soundtrack. Anyway, they're Barf. Yeah, we got Levolution. How's it going, Barf? Happy Friday. PS2 version looks worlds better than this. I would hope so. It's like the Seinfeld. It is. Get that little bit of slap bass. Then they bring in the rock guitar. Looks cool. Never. I can't say I recommend it based on gameplay alone here. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. But it's no Twisted Metal, let me tell you. How many tanks are gonna spawn in here? Dude, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming. I have a feeling the oh! We gotta get 5 flags to our base? Okay, so they are just gonna keep spawning. How do we grab a flag? I don't know if I even have a flag. I got one of those things Kyle calls a guilty pleasure. I mean, I don't really believe in guilty pleasures. We've talked about this. I only use the term because everybody else seems to. I'm not guilty of liking anything. I like what I like. Okay, so how do I get flags? Like, I presume enemy base, but I don't see any kind of flag indicator. OG Battle Tank, still one of your favorite video game commercials of all time. I don't think I've never played Battle Tanks. I've never seen the ads for it. All I know is 3DO's involved, so I've been sleeping on it. Yeah, get 5 flags? Where the fuck are the flags? Oh, there's a flag. So they're just scattered randomly about the map? And then we go back to our base. Hey, there we go. Flag secure. Okay, so there's an arrow on the mini map. Man, I am not trying to make this control like Liquid Ass. It's just doing it for. It's straight up just doing it for me. Okay, so the enemies got it. Not the worst idea in concept. Okay, there's the flag. Talking about liquid what? Is that a product? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I regret saying that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Trying to find a frame at a thrift store. Fart spray, of course that exists. A frame that is not Liquid Ass. Yeah, maybe don't search your thrift store for Liquid Ass. You know, honestly, games like this kind of help me take solace in the fact that I'm not any longer trying to review every PS1 game. And definitely not trying to collect every PS1 game, because it's just like, okay, here's another one off the list that I don't need to care about. You know, it's kind of nice to get these. It's like one less game you have to buy. What in the name of bejesus are you looking at? Welcome in, Mendoza. That's how I feel right now. Okay, we just need one more flag. Yo, how's it going, Retro? Tank controls. Yes, although I don't have DualShock active, so maybe it does have dual analog. But I can't imagine it would control that much better, because, I mean, we literally are a tank, right? The Radio PS1 games, the pinnacle of jank. Not wrong. There we go, we won! I'm so good. Gonna ask if this was any good till I said it controlled like Liquid Ass. Yeah. I figured, you know, I'd anticipate the question before it even got asked. Shortage of piloting some mech thing that blows shit up games in 2023. Yeah, we don't see a lot of games like this nowadays. I mean, hell, like, getting a new Twisted Metal would be awesome, but that's probably not gonna happen. Is this more flags? This game loves flags. Keep hoping the credits will roll after every level. Same, Ninja, same. After the first level, I was hoping we'd just hit credits. I was hoping it was just gonna be like, GG, nice work. There's supposed to be a new Armored Core. Yo, hey there, Dauber. Aren't they working on a new Twisted Metal? Apparently there's a show coming out. I don't know if that also means a game. The 3DO company ain't got anything to do with Twisted Metal. Okay, so we need to be getting where are the flags? Okay, so this time we're grabbing flags from the opposite team. Okay, they're not just scattered about this time. Imagine if the 3DO brand got revived today. Is there anything worth reviving? I mean, like, that's it? What is this game? What is this game? Sicily? What? You have a 3DO brand t-shirt on the way, hashtag revived. That's the best we're gonna get, a 3DO t-shirt. And the re-release of D on 3DO. That's the extent. Okay, what's reach the goal? What does that mean? It's a maze? I'm trying to make an understanding of these objectives, but I think the fact that any 3DO game is being released in 2023 is nothing short of an act of God. I don't know, they got freaking Samsung Nuon games getting released in 2023. Truly anything can happen. Okay, I assume we go around here. Hallion? Why? Yo, hey there, Moose. How's it going? Limited run will do it. No, they already have. They're releasing D on 3DO. I pre-ordered it. It's happening. It is for sure happening. And I will play it the day I get my copy. Got some Wendy's delivered moose, nice. Is that the World of Tanks game you've seen advertised? The ads make it look so much better. How's it going, Demon Fighter? Yeah, it's the very same. This is what they've been advertising the whole time. Where the hell? Okay, we go through here. Hey, it's just straight up a maze level. There's like 2 or 3 3DO games you'd love to. We reached the goal! I got 0 kills. But it doesn't matter, because we got through it. Oh, we get cutscenes?
I'm Kate Maxwell, and I'm joined by my colleague, Chuck Clemens.
That's Mad Dog, Katie.
Right. So, with one stage
What
down, question on
looking at his
everyone's
shirt?
mind is this new contender for real?
Pacifist run. Yeah, right, Barf.
He certainly seems for real, wouldn't you agree?
Favorite 3DO games are 3, D, and O.
Look at that.
These are pretty good models.
Mad Dog? Any thoughts at all?
This is cursed, though.
Sleeves. Can't believe it.
Sweetie, you're probably pretty good with the needle and thread. Could you sew those back on during a break? Ouch!
Is that Sandy Cheeks?
Be sure to stick around.
It does sound like the voice actress for Sandy Cheeks. What?
There, sister.
Could it be? Oh yeah, the cutscene graphics here are actually very good. Yeah, the in-game is a little disappointing. Okay. We're up against FLPE and M1A3. What are these names? I assume they're like androids. Who else has that kind of a name? Oh my god, we actually have Detroit.
And the match begins in 3, 2,
Thank God Stubby's not here. Or Dio. Damn it! Riley's here. Shit. Somebody had to. All right, what's this one? 3 opposing tanks. That's already 1. Or are these not opposing? These are like... Okay, maybe these aren't opposing tanks. What? Okay, that was fast. So I need to go after the red tanks. I think these ones that are like black on the map are just like, I don't even know how you describe, like third party? I don't know. They're not the main enemies. Desperately need the health. It's so anticlimactic. Hey there, H. Mobile armor. I've never played mobile armor. I don't think you're missing out by not having played this one. Want to play Tiny Tank? I've tried Tiny Tank. I know some people say they like that game. I've tried to get into it. I don't know. It didn't do much for me. I know, it's just like, you have won, and then it ends. It's so anticlimactic. And we got more flags. I think we've seen everything this game has to offer already. I do gotta give the game some credit though. As Barf mentioned earlier, like, the destructible environments thing is kind of impressive. Especially for a PS1 title, I will give it that. Yo, easy flag spawn. Low-key best tank sim on PS1, Panzer Front. My favorite tank-related game on PS1 has gotta be Poppin' Tanks. The Japanese exclusive. Capture the flag, capture our hearts like Bing AI captured mine. Straight up last night. Ooh, frame rate. Hey there, Trappist. Thunder Tanks. It should be fun. This is proving to be, just okay. Is that a tie-in with the Poppin'? No, it's unrelated. Yo, was that enemy invisible for a sec? That was weird. Love the twist. This is clearly trying to be Twisted Metal, and it's not honestly doing a very good job. Okay, one more flag. The vibes are off with VODs. Mansta asked a chat AI bot to write a rap song and like a haiku about me. It was pretty incredible. I don't often say like, oh, you gotta watch the VOD, but if you missed that last night, like, yeah, no, it actually needs to be, it needs to be seen to be believed. Travis, you probably would have bought this back in the day. I mean, it's like, it's not bad, it's just when you've played such better games. I've been spoiled by Twisted Metal. It's bland, yes, bland is a good word. It's like if they tried to make Twisted Metal into a more plausible scenario, which I don't think we needed plausibility in our pew-pew vehicular combat, you know? Okay, get all the flags into your... A lot of flag missions. Was it, as the kids say, lit or fire? It was honestly incredible. It almost got me a little emotional. Because even the bot was like... You know, he deserves more. And I was like, fuck me, man. You're gonna cry. Okay, flag captured. Hey there, Admiral. Looks better than World of Tanks. Well, yeah, we don't get constantly bombarded by ads for this. Okay, we just need the blue flag now? Easy. Don't like games where you control bulky, large devices. Well, a great game in this kind of subgenre, the best thing you can do with a game like this is, like, have the mech or the tank or whatever have a good sense of weight, but you still have a lot of control. Like, it's still very, very responsive. That's a tricky balance to achieve. Might make a good YouTube short if I edit it down. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I posted anything to YouTube. That might be worth doing though.
For your blasted pleasure.
Okay, we got another just reach the goal.
3, 2, 1.
AKA make it through the damn maze. Man, this frame rate. This, honestly, it probably would be a better game if the frame rate was a little more stable. The amount, I think it's just because the environments are so destructible, though. That's the level. We did it.
Things are beginning to look promising for our new contender.
Beginning to look promising. We've been crushing it.
Before the championship match, it's still anyone's game.
That's right, Kate. And because this guy's a rookie, all bets are off as to how the rest of the tournament will shape up. But so far, so good. You know, this guy reminds me of a young, handsomely good-looking, modest yet charming tank driver who came up the hard.
It is Sandy Cheeks, like officially.
Yours truly. Thank you.
It sounds so much like her. It's almost gotta be her. Hey there, Monica. How's it going? The cutscenes are the best part of this game.
That didn't seem right.
Let's just go to stage 3, gentlemen. Stage 3.
Stage 3. Are we on stage 3? Is every stage multiple levels? I wonder how long this game is. Not that I think I need to beat it in my lifetime, but I'm like, part of me is a little curious. If it's gonna be this easy to just like coast through. St. Petersburg. Against Titan, a Rhino, and what was it, MA13? Like what?
3, 2, 1.
Game's not listed in her. It's so obscure. It's not listed in her works, her film, her video gameography. Okay, destroy the opposing tanks. Oh shit, 3DO. Poor 3DO. She was embarrassed by it. I doubt that she'd care enough to like remove it from her Wikipedia page. I think it's people literally don't know about it. I mean, a game like this is so obscure, like... Yeah, it says destroy 3 opposing tanks. But each team has 3 flags. Okay, so blue is done? We won! Obscure? This is AAA in what realm? Earliest game on the voice list is Spyro 3, and the rest is either just SpongeBob or Ratchet. I think there's a very good chance it's her, and it's just nobody knows. Yeah, there's just no sense of stakes here, because it's either like you die and you just redo it, and then you inevitably win, because this game's not that hard. or you beat it in like each level in like less than a minute. This come out in the 90s. I think this was either very late 90s or early 2000. It's a bit of a later release for PS1. Okay, 5 flags? We're just doing more flags. Man. And we're green? I mean, it is. If I'm gonna give the game some credit, it is pretty cool. You can just straight up blow up whole buildings here. Like, I can't think of any other PS1 game where you can do that. But I feel like too much of the effort probably went into that, and not enough effort went into making a fun game. Came out September 28th of 2000. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty late PS1. Hell, the PS2 was almost out at that point. It was already out in Japan. Maybe the PS2 version plays better. It probably does. At the very least, it'll definitely look better. Man, they were really pushing this. I wouldn't expect a game like this to get a release on 3 platforms. Oh my god. I'm a goddamn tank, but I can't run a tree over. Come on, game. Flag number 2, done. Spyro 3 came out in April? Yeah, it was 2000. I don't know what year it launched. Or what month it launched. But yeah, 2000 sounds right. If I had a choice between this and Year of the Dragon, I think I'd have to go Year of the Dragon. I think I'd have to go Year of the Dragon. Game Boy Color version looks almost the same. Now, Remmels, that's gotta be a bit of an exaggeration. It's World Destruction League. It has to reach the masses. I guess so. Hey there, Blue. How's it going? Cheeseburger. Should I be worried about this Yeti Sports Obsession? I know it is one of the greatest games of all time. What is Yeti Sports? Oh, you don't know about Yeti Sports? Okay. Boom. One more flag, we're out of here. Yo, Jeremy, how's it going? Happy Friday. Joey, they're sinful. You're fine, welcome in. Alright. Level done. I could probably get at least one more done in the next 3 minutes. Rebels with the high rate. Yeah, part of me's almost tempted to beat this game because I know I'm never gonna play it again. But I don't think it's worth my time to beat this. I've probably seen the whole game already. One more, maybe 5 of the, maybe 2. We could probably get 2 more events, depending on what the event is. We might be able to get 2 more done.
And our match begins.
It's more flags.
2, 1.
This game loves flags. Fucking speedrun this shit. I gotta give some credit to the music. I gotta say, of the things I like about this game, the music's one of them. The CG cutscenes are pretty good. The destructible environments are kind of impressive. It's just like, none of that really matters that much when the gameplay's just kind of meh. You know? Like a serviceable. This would have been borderline mind-blowing in like 95, but by 2000, it's like, yeah, a lot of this stuff's been done. There we go. Beat another one. And they're so quick. Everything's so quick in it. I literally, most of these, I don't have to shoot anything. Oh, damn it. I skipped a cutscene. Championship round against Gorda the Fat. Okay. Championship round. Are we like at the end of the game? I'm starting to wonder. If I beat this, do I win the game?
And our match begins in 3.
Defeat the champion.
1.
Yo, Blast, how's it going? Want to know what was released in 95 that was amazing? There were a lot of good games in 95. What the hell are you looking at? That's a good question, Blast. Oh, you Moose. Fair play, fair play. Where the hell are they? Oh, I'm dead. Did I just... Welcome to Bango. Wait, did I... What?
How's it going, Kyle Enigma 7?
Yo, Kill, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. It's going great. Apparently I just won. We just double KO'd, but I won.
Another WDL.
Did we win the game?
And the torch passes to a new champion. On behalf
Did I beat the
of
fucking
everyone
game?
here at the WDL Studios, I'd like to extend
What?
congratulations to our new...
I think I did.
I can't work in these conditions. I'm a professional.
If credits roll?
journalism from Columbia. At least what's left of
If
Columbia
credits
University.
roll, I'm dead.
I graduated summa cum laude. I don't need this.
Summa cum laude,
I
yes.
don't need this.
She knows a thing about summa cum laude.
Gonna be my trailer.
Is this a real game? Somehow. If we get credits. The CG is insanely good. No, it is. Did we beat tournament mode? I'm in shock. Yeah, we beat the game. Literally 30 minutes. Admittedly, it was on easy. But that was the default. We got loading screen as our victory. I'm in shock. I thought the game would at least be like over an hour. This is the first time I beat a roulette. No, it's not the first time I've beaten a roulette game. We've beaten a lot. Wait, Elizabeth Olsen. Voice. Is Carolyn Lawrence Sandy Cheeks? It's Carolyn Lawrence. It's actually her. Alright, that makes the game worth playing. Alright, I take back what I said. We beat a game. Hour into stream. I was not expecting that. Alright, well now I definitely never need to play it again, because we beat the fucking game. Yeehaw! Yeah, wow, that was like a fever dream of a PS1 game. Okay. Well, hey, what can I say? I'm 1 for 1 here. I was not expecting to beat the first game of the night, but I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna spin again. I can't believe it. Twisted Morbid? I don't know, it was lacking oomph. Like, the gameplay was really lacking. It's almost as short as Mario's Time Machine. 7 minutes, 35 seconds. And I mean, I wasn't necessarily trying to go super fast, you know? Can we not get Madden 01? Oh, hell yeah. We're getting my boy running wild again? I'll take it. I assume my PS2's ready to go. I beat the final boss in a stone's throw. I literally sat there and pressed X. And you know, when people ask me, like, how many games have you beat on stream? It's like, well, it's gonna sound like a lot of games, but I get games like that. Where we literally sit and beat it in like a half hour. You know? Okay. World Destruction League, Thunder Tanks. Not the worst game I've ever played. Alright. Let's get some running wild going. We're gonna be cranking again. I mean, hey, we spun it. Nobody played any wheel modifier cards. I use every chance. Some of these games, I use every chance I can get to play more of them, you know? There's a reason I keep some of my favorites on here. Are there other World Destruction League games? Apparently there are. Oh, are they just tank games? I don't actually know. Also, far from the... Yeah, I'm not gonna call World Destruction League some, like, forgotten gem. I'm in shock we beat it. I wasn't ready for that. Ninja with the critique game on Running Wild. You know, of all the things I could say about this, I'd say, like, hard and expert mode are actually just insane. I watched Chazzy try to beat this. Chazzy tried to get credits on this. I should clarify, I've actually never gotten credits on this game. I think I beat, like, easy, medium, and hard. There is an expert mode, and it's, like, actually cracked. Like, it's borderline impossible. Okay, I didn't save, so we do gotta play easy, but that's okay. Ninja wants Boris? Bro, that speed stat, you're killing me. Alright, well, we'll see how we do. That speed stat's probably gonna mess us up. But we shall try. I mean, it's only easy mode. We'll probably actually do okay on this. I'm cruising, so it's okay. We'll be just fine. Oh, they are all faster than me. From the producers of Crash Bandicoot, yeah, they were really selling the fact that, like, this had anything to do with Crash. Which, I mean, makes sense. Crash was a pretty hot commodity at this time. You know, and it kind of has a similar... somewhat similar feel, sort of, kind of. Not Mad Dash Racing. I don't know, I think I might like this more than Mad Dash. They're both great games. I think that they're probably decently comparable. How much is Crash 1? It's like a $20 to $30 game. If we're talking like OG Black Label PS1, I think. I think it's like 30 bucks. Ninja with the no glasses. The font is... Wait, same style font. Oh, it's like the UI font? You're allowed to submit partial runs from your 99 round run on Warriors Woods to 20 and 50. Get the 3 for 1. Alright. No glass this time. Hey, I got first. Look at me go. Look, come on, no hands. No eyes. I don't know why I'm putting this in. I don't have a memory card in. It really doesn't matter. I'm a creature of habit. Okay. Yeah, no, we shouldn't have too much problem on easy. Even with the slowest character, we shouldn't have too much problem. Easy's pretty manageable. It's really only like hard and expert that are well, medium is slightly tough too. How's it going, D-Hat? Start with the monitor off. Well, luckily this game is kind of on rails, but yeah, this is gonna be a noof. Okay. I can't see anything now. I mean, I can kind of sort of cheat a little bit because I do have a preview window on my OBS, but I'm trying my best not to look at it. This is some silliness right here. I think we're gonna fail. I think we're gonna lose. I think it's safe to say. And like nobody can give me directions because of the Twitch delay. The game's too fast. Jump more, I can bring it back. I just gotta hop constantly. I can bring it back. Is there an audio cue for where we're hitting the wall? I'm in second place. I don't believe that. There is rumble when we we hit a wall hard, but I don't think there's like any audio cue for us hitting a wall lightly. Yo, hey there, NSU. I think you're in the wrong chat. I'm in last, but I'm going fast. That's all that matters. Alright, we'll do a race of this. Monitor off, glasses off, what's the point? Yeah, they don't really need to be used in tandem with one another. Am I moving anywhere now? Am I stuck? I think I'm actually stuck. Am I stuck? Which way do I need to go? Left or right? I'm going backwards? Okay, so like turn like 180? Did I fix it? I fixed it? Sounds like I fixed it. Dear Lord, what a mess. I found the speedrun hack. I'm breaking the game. I'm gonna finish maybe. I don't even know. I've never done this poorly. So I don't know if there's like a DNF rule. I don't know. The game says I'm looking good, so we must be doing at least okay. Only watch this channel for all the secret strats. We actually finished the race. Okay, wow. I found the warp zone? Could I ever be so lucky? I almost... Wait, what? Wait, did I actually... I almost got 5th? I almost didn't get last place? Almost didn't get last place blind. Amazing. That's actually kind of incredible. I'll take that. That's a win. Guy was running around the finish line like a moron. I almost got him. He turned off moron mode like right before I got him. Unfortunate. Okay, this is how you're supposed to play the game. jump like a madman again, it was working legit. I don't think I need to jump the whole game. I think I could probably be a little more selective with my jumps. The monitor is back on. Otherwise, I would not be doing this well. There is no way. For some reason, you think Boris has some movement. Not just movement, movement. You know, he's actually alright. I mean, we're getting the job done. We're in first. Boom, easy. Alright, 2 more tracks. All those elephants in the room yesterday, and now I'm playing this. We never get away from the elephants. You can run, but you can't hide. It was fated to happen.
Ready, set, go!
Cheeky window strat. Can run wild, as they say. As the kids say. Considering it's a 989 game, you assume it's gonna repeat low. Yeah, for the higher difficulties. It has you play back through them. You would be correct. But the levels are so good, I almost don't care. I can play these levels over and over again. Damn it. I keep flying off. Going on the up ramp there. I also feel like we're like way zoomed in. Sometimes the camera just zooms way the hell in. Okay, I'm gonna not jump here. No, yeah, you still get like thrown off to the right. Boom. Sports games usually have one level that you play on many variations of. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Boom. Dude, we're crushing it. Alright, we're already to desert, I think? Which desert is the last track on easy. Not a long game if you're just playing easy mode. I think the speed run is about like 10 minutes. I don't even remember what time I got. It's been so long.
Ready, set, go!
So I'm like 3 extreme, you play like the first 3 levels 6 times? Yeah. Yeah, the extreme games were never known for their wide assortment of levels on offer. It was more like, we're gonna give you a handful of levels and you're gonna get good at them. That was kind of their approach. Extremely repetitive action. Yeah, that's what the extreme is actually for. Where are the carts, Ruffian? You ever heard of an on-foot racer? I don't remember exactly how many levels 3 Extreme has, but it's not a lot, because I beat that game in not very long. Oh, we're about to lap poor Zebra here. There we go. Easy mode done. 12 minutes in. Hey there, S-Poc, welcome in. There's an old MMO that's an on-foot racer, and it's miles better than this. Are you calling Running Wild miles behind? Better not be dogging on my boy. No, they do not make these anymore, which is unfortunate. I feel like there's a lot of expert attempts. I think you have to unlock them one by one. I don't know if there's like a code to unlock the higher difficulties. I think you just gotta, you probably have to save your game. I don't know about expert attempts. Okay, I guess we could go jungle first. Sonic R killed it despite being one of the first ones to do it. Sonic R is actually a fun game. If that game gets hate, it's undeserved. It gets hate from people that don't know how to play it. Is it an amazing game? I mean, honestly, I think it's debatable. Controls are short. You haven't played it long enough. Let me guess, you played the first map as Sonic. You beat the game. I don't know. It depends on the version of the game, I think. I tried it on the admittedly the Saturn version seems to control weird. I've since played it on PC and PS2 and those seem to control better. So you played the GameCube version. Dude, the GameCube version controls better than most. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I personally really like that game. The controls are not perfect, but I didn't think they were garbage. Like, they took some learning. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. Is Mad Dash on Xbox an actual sequel to this? Not to my knowledge. I think it's... Maybe you could call it like a spiritual successor, but I don't think they're related at all. Thank you for the GGs. That was like a last second clutch on that one. That was satisfying. The Sonic game's ported 9 out of 10 times. It's poorly done. You know, Blast, not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I like Sonic R. Next time I order Saturn games, I'm getting the Japanese Saturn version. Needs to be in my Saturn collection. The rabbit and the zebra have shoes, but not the elephant. Yeah, what's up with that? Elephant's getting the short end of the stick. Oh, I forgot they actually do, like, slightly alter the tracks for the higher difficulties. Like, there are more obstacles. Yeah, there's like twice as many tornadoes here. Wonder how much elephant-sized shoes cost to make. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. Be some giant shoes to fill. God, we're moving fast. Dude, stop bumping me. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the animals have clothes, they're just faking a hoax anyway. It's almost like they took artistic liberties. Announcers saying nonsense now. You're smoking, you're motoring, you're cranking. You're tilting. I love it. Never gets old. What's the most recent on-foot racer of this type? The one on PS2? Yeah, I think that's post Mad Dash. That probably is the most recent one. It was a genre that didn't seem to last for very long. Which is a shame. They're all just mobile games now? Probably. Yeah, but I would argue an endless runner isn't quite the same as an on-foot racer. Like, sure, they're kind of, sort of related. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, am I wrong? Like, what, with endless runners, don't you, like, tap to jump or, like, swipe left or right to, like, switch paths every once and again? Like, you don't really have full movement. Yes, because genre discussion is the most beaten dead horse. Isn't this on rails too? Maybe sorta? Although we proved with the monitor off you can't go backwards, so I don't think it's quite on rails. Dude, I'm crushing it. Just semantics. A lot of things are just semantics. What would I consider Pepsi Man? I don't know. I mean, admittedly, in the grand scheme of things, genres really don't matter. It is true. Can debunk it by saying most every racer has a time trial mode with, in this case, would be an endless runner by some definition. Trains can go backwards on rails. Yes, that's true. But they couldn't literally turn around on the rail, ruffian. It's not like the front of the train swaps to the back. Doesn't rotate 180 degrees. They have buildings, there's police sirens, these animals live like humans. Pepsi Man, no, Pepsi Man is not a racing game. It's like a Crash Bandicoot clone. That's how I'd put it. It's pretty much what it is. Train roundabouts are you're still on rails when you're doing that, though. This analogy doesn't, it's not one-to-one. Let's not pretend like it is. By that logic, I'd need a roundabout to turn backwards here. Chat's the reason why you could potentially have high blood pressure, legit. Kyle, you're 5 minutes late. Kyle, train roundabouts are like running wild. Jesus. With enough clever wordplay, you can make anything sound correct. It's true. It's true. Sometimes it makes me wonder about the risk versus reward of streaming.
Hey, breeder.
Is all this worth it? Is my early demise, my basically guarantee to hit an early grave, is it worth it? trying to bring back New Coke. I don't even know what New Coke is. If streaming doesn't get me, something else will. Live hard, die young. I don't know. I personally hope to have a long life. New Coke's the reason Coke got named the Coca-Cola Classic. When was New Coke a thing? This was 1984. Okay, no wonder I don't know what it is. Am I getting second again? Damn, game. New Coke was heavily marketed. It was a major flop. The South hated it. I mean, it kind of begs the question, why did Coke feel the need to change the formula to begin with? Is that a fair question? Like, why fix what ain't broke? They tried to make it sweeter to compete with Pepsi. I mean, that's... I guess that's a reason? People say it was just a giant marketing gimmick.
You're motoring.
People that lived through this. I was gonna say. What a silly thing. Oh no, Pepsi's more popular. Maybe we should just become Pepsi. Yes, because that's what a competitor should do. Let's just become our rival. That won't go wrong. Okay, I can actually see first. Please, game. No! I'm right there! He's slow! Yes! We got it. Hey there, Mo. How's it going? Game's going great. This is one of my favorites. We already beat a game tonight somehow. They essentially ended up making what was a Coke version of Pepsi. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. I don't know what they were thinking. How's it going, Zordon? Thing is that despite it failing really bad in the 80s, they still sold it during the 90s. They renamed it Coke 2. Oh, man. I don't know, that seems to scream a little bit of insecurity. It's like Coke's been around for how long? And were they really feeling that threatened by Pepsi? So it'd be if Kyle rebranded himself and only streamed new games. Yeah, because that would go over swimmingly. We all know how many new games I play. Oh, there's so many more vines and shit through here. Manced with the fucking lore paragraph, of course. I was say, don't most people know about the Michael Jackson? I mean, hell, I know about the Michael Jackson Pepsi incident. We got this. Beautiful. How about the Michael J. Fox Diet Pepsi commercial? I didn't know Michael J. Fox ever did Pepsi commercials. Don't I know Pepsi was the choice of a new generation? I don't know, there's something about a soft drink labeling itself that way that sounds incredibly pompous. The choice of a generation is like it's fucking soda. It's sugar water. Seems ridiculous. Dude, I beat easy and medium and we still got 3 minutes left. Alright, I guess we'll like start hard. Oh, we can play the moon level. I didn't get to show this last time, I don't think. I mean, I'm aware of Michael J. Fox. I just didn't know he did Pepsi stuff. A generation of idiots, Dia. I mean, I like me a soda every now and again, but like, I don't know if you like, Coke saved my life. The choice of my generation. Like, it just seems like, I don't know, I guess it's marketing hype, which I guess it works. Pepsi did overtake Coke at that point. I guess it did work. Oh, come on, man. Hate diet. Yeah, I've never been a diet soda fan. I'm like, if I'm gonna drink soda and actively undo my health, I'm gonna enjoy the taste. Right? I don't drink soda that often. I pretty much limit myself to soda, like, you know, the couple times, you know, maybe the once a week I go to Taco Bell. Give me that sweet Baja. Dude, I am in second. No. Yeah, we're not gonna quite get it. Okay, we're gonna do this one again. You have a soda like once every couple months? Oh, we still have another lap. I thought it was done. Shit. Got ahead of myself. Have going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Yeah, I'm the same. I've pretty much barred myself from buying soda outside of the occasional fast food visit. Ah, shit. Didn't quite have it. Soren don't even do soda. That's probably smart. Diet's just as bad. Yeah, I've heard that the fake sugar they use, the artificial sugar they use, is probably not good for you. Like Coke Zero. Honestly, Coke Zero is not bad. I tried it. I was like, wow, this actually tastes like there is a difference, but it's crazy how close it is to the original. Occasional. Yes, occasional is subjective and relative and all the above. What isn't bad for you these days, Frost? Yeah, I think you can get like really, really in the weeds about like what's good for you, what's not. I try not to think about it too much. You know, it's just it's just like a lesson in moderation, you know? Yo, Brisk. I love Brisk. I probably like Brisk a little too much. Fit elephant. He is a little jacked. Oh, come on.
Looking good.
Could kill a 12-pack of Brisk way too easily, yeah. The raspberry iced tea. The lemonade, yeah, it's just like, I don't know what they do. Shit's a little too good. That's with the hydrate. Yeah, wait. Do we do 4 or 5 laps here? Is it 5 laps? Kyle, cease water. I literally don't even have like a sugary drink with me. I'm literally not even drinking one today. All we're doing is talking about it. Okay, one more lap. I'm gonna try. There is a shortcut here. I'm gonna try and get. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Forgot about that. Where is first? I don't even see him. I probably need to take the shortcut like every lap. First is ahead of me. Thank you, Tart. CIA sprinkles crack in the brisk formula. It makes you wonder. Well, you know, I mean, I think that this is common knowledge, but Mendoza brought it up. I mean, Coca-Cola was initially called Coca-Cola because it did have cocaine in it. But I'm pretty sure most people know that. Wish they got Eric Clapton to advertise Coca-Cola. You know, I was about to ask how Eric Clapton relates to that. Come on, Riley. Jesus. Worked at Coke 15 years ago. They had Coke fountain machines in all the break rooms. It was awesome, but it was, yeah. Well, and also, like, I imagine unsanitary, right? Because you got Coke dispensing from, like, drinking fountains, right? Like, those fountains better be cleaned, you know? Like, I imagine those could get gunked up really easily. Oh, like, okay, okay, I got you. Okay, they're not drinking fountains. I was gonna say, a Coke drinking fountain would be a terrible idea. We're talking, like, regular soda fountains, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, dude, the amount of maintenance on that. Okay, first place, where are you at? Dude, I still don't even see him. Is this even possible with this character? I'm starting to wonder. It was bad for you. Played us for fools for half a second. Well, it's like it's like how the old Surgeon Generals in like 30s, 40s, 50s would say like, cigarettes are good for you. It's like, what? How could inhaling tar ever be good for you? But like, people used to think it was like basically medicine. Just incredible. Alright, we'll try it. I realize the timer is at 0. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. Hopefully we get it here. A lot of people, they still, I don't think, does anybody that still smokes actually think it's good for you? I doubt it. I think they do it because they're addicted or, you know, they got into it and they can't quit. I have a hard time anybody in 2023 still thinks cigarettes are good for you. Dude, we are right behind them. No, come on. 2 more laps. They're addicted or they just don't care. I think a lot of people just don't care, which is fine. Like, hey, live your life the way you want. Well, it's one of those things. They might tell themselves it's not that bad, but I think they know. They know that it isn't. There's the win. There we go. We got it. Okay. Now I don't judge anybody that smokes. I really don't. You know, like if they like it or that's their prerogative or they just can't quit. You know, it's like it is what it is. Yeah, as long as they're not smoking in front of other people. Yeah, that shortcut is kind of essential in order to beat that map. But there we go. We beat easy and medium. And we beat the hardest track on hard. So I think that's good for now. Back to the wheel. That was you at 18, Riley? What about cigarettes? If Fred Flintstone says they're good, yeah, right? A Coke wishing pond fountain. Could you imagine the kind of upkeep you'd need on that? Just actually insane. Thank you guys for the GGs. We're gonna move on though. Man, the topic. How do we get on these topics? I'm sure some people listening are just like, what are they going on about? It is what it is. Ninja with the freeze, because why not? Let's see what we get. It's looking like... Are we actually getting speed bunks? We played this one very recently, but hey, I mean... Sure. It's a great game. I'm not gonna complain. Wheel is rigged. There's 200 games on here. I'm kind of surprised by the amount of, like, recent plays we're getting. We literally got 200 games. Ding, 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 ding. Let's get that reset. From one racing game to another. It's almost like I made this wheel. Alright. Look at all them games. So many games. So many to pick from. There's so many for the wheel really to pick for us. So we beat this one very recently. What I might do is just go for like the boss race first. Or maybe we could probably do all the boss races actually. Today's stream is brought to you by the enriching, flavorful taste of Winston cigarettes. Remember, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. Only Riley would, legit. Only Riley. Speed bumps. This is of all the kart racers on the PS1 that aren't CTR, this would be the one I recommend first. If you've played CTR and you're like, I want something else that's similar and like just as good, this is the one I recommend. 9 out of 10 doctors choose. Yeah, it just blows my mind. Like I remember playing Mafia 2 and there were ads for cigarettes and it was like endorsed by the Surgeon General. And like it wasn't even a parody, like that was a real thing. Mad Men did a great job of showing the marketing in that industry. Why do the characters look like Motor Tune characters? A little bit. A little bit. Gotta get my memory card in here. They just got Raymanized. You need the Speed Punks lore dump. I don't know how much lore there is for this. Okay. We're gonna do bonus. The challenges. I don't know why I don't have the Cosworth challenge. Maybe it's because I skipped the easy tracks. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I think we'll do the easy tournament because I think what that's saying is I didn't beat the easy tournament. Which there's no way I can keep it this way, right? Like we gotta finish easy and do the challenge. You've legitimately never seen this before? How have you not seen this game before, Blast? I think I've played this game on stream like at least 4 different times. Alright, well I'm glad you guys get to see it. This is like one of the best kart racers on the PS1. It's so good. Yeah, I guess just I just feel like the odds are slim that you never had seen it. It's an amazing kart racer though. For sure, you haven't either, man. Okay, I get to introduce a bunch of new people to this. Spock, you have it. Yeah, you know what's up. How can something invisible cast a shadow? Don't worry about it. Thinking too hard about it. It looks cool. It's all that matters, right? As long as it looks cool. Doesn't have to make sense. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. I was so hyped to get back into this game. I like forgot the timer existed. No way in hell you would have expected this to look like some early Namco arcade game. From that meme tier cover. Man, maybe it's because I had seen gameplay. I don't know. I guess the cover doesn't exactly sell the game really hard, does it? Looks like a Cartoon Network game. Yeah, I guess the cover isn't the greatest. It's unflattering. I guess I hadn't really looked at it that way before. You know, looking at it now, I can't say you're wrong. Super short laps, by the way, on these. 26 seconds. I think I've like barely been using the boost too. There is a boosting and drifting mechanic in this. Also, one unique part about this game that I honestly still haven't quite wrapped my head around is your tires can pop. I still haven't quite figured out when and why that happens. Rated E for you. I'm gonna defend this game. I'll die on the Speed Punks hill. I really do think this is like one of the best kart racers that a lot of people don't know about. Never judge a book by its cover, exactly. I don't know, I never thought the cover looked that funky, but I guess now that everybody else mentions it. In Bubsy 3D's case? What are you talking about? That game and that cover art is god tier. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Yeah, the Golden X Award. It won the Golden X Award, therefore it was the best game of 1996. I hate to break it to you, but it's a classic for a reason. This looks great, and it's not like super cheap. It's affordable. I think this is another like $20 to $30 game, which I think for the price is totally fair. Oh man, I got spun around. Smells something malicious. Looking at copies for Okami on Wii. They ruined the cover art by putting a review on it. Mansta, I can one-up that. They didn't even just put a review on Okami's cover art. They straight up, I believe it's in the reprinted versions, they took a photo from IGN's website that still has the IGN watermark on it and used it on the official cover. I am not making this up. Yeah, they straight up stole it. Yo, Nate, welcome in. Stop lurking now that you're done watching The Whale. I just saw that the other night. I'd be curious what you think about it. Just overall. Obviously don't want to spoil too much, but... I gotta say, Brendan Fraser was great. I don't know how I feel about the script and some of the supporting characters, but... Yo, Bowser, welcome in. Okami's review came from something that actually exists. The Golden X Award was a thing, Colonel. They didn't just make that up. That was a real award. Yeah, it's a real thing. Everybody just thinks in hindsight, because everybody calls Bubsy 3D like a trash video game, that it could never possibly win an award. That was actually decently well reviewed by many critics at the time. Have I played Impact Racing? Yes. Game's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Why am I losing speed here? Oh! Okay, I'll take second. That's fine. Almost even first. Damn it! Overall positive feelings, good talking piece. Didn't like the final... Yeah, the final scene was weird. Okay, we are tied for first. I did not expect to get kind of crushed on that map. I'm pulling your leg. I'm not. I'm not. Bubsy 3D actually got okay reviews back in the day. He's a bunch of punks, they are. He lives up to the name. Same team? Oh, yeah. It is. Yeah, Funcom Dublin? Yeah. Impact is not as good as this. Where do you think Moby Dick... Yeah, I think... I don't know. There were a few things I didn't care for. I think a little bit of the... Some of the thematic stuff was like really heavy-handed, which, I mean, hey, isn't necessarily the worst thing. I thought it was just a little on the nose. And the daughter character was just like, I know she was supposed to be kind of hard to like as a person, but I'm just like, dude, you're blind. Wonderful person, my ass. Damn, I do not. Okay. I was gonna, oh, there go my tires. Shit. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Just wasted that item. That should hit him. Oh, come on. That was a good shot. So close. Time for the obvious PS1 texture grain. Shocked this is on PS1 at all. It's lovely looking. It really is. Yeah, no, this art style holds up incredibly well. You know, I think this is one of the prettiest games on the platform. And they did a good job making the cast as a whole mask their likable traits and overwhelmingly off-putting behaviors. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's just hard for me to have sympathy for a character that just seems so unlikable. And we're like supposed to believe that the Brendan Fraser character sees something in her, and I'm just, I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to say too much for anybody that hasn't seen it. It's worth watching. It's not one of my favorite films. There's a weapon that inflates tires that can be stopped by tapping X. Okay, I wonder if there's a signal for when that's happening. I guess when we get that alarm thing go off. Yeah, I have a hard, admittedly, I have a hard time enjoying movies that are like very, very serious and I call them like hard watch movies. Like, you know, it's gonna be a hard watch. It's miserable is a good word. I felt the same way when I watched Synecdoche, New York. I'm just like, God, this film's depressing. I don't know, at least the whale had moments of humor to kind of lift it up. Fuck that movie, yeah. I did not like that film at all. Because there's at least, you know, I will say with the whale, there's at least like glimmers of hope generally. Even if they may be few and far between, there's at least something there. Synecdoche, I just felt like there was no hope that entire film. Like, not a single shred. I don't know, I can't get down with films like that. A tour de force of misery? I'm like, there needs to be something uplifting. I think even in an overall depressing film, there's gotta be something there. You respect them, but you have no personal interest. Blast, yeah. Yeah, like I can respect them as films and works of art, but just like the message and how fun they are to watch. I mean, I guess they aren't designed to be fun to watch, but. Oh yeah, Hoffman, yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman was great. What movie? We're talking about a couple movies. The Whale and Synecdoche, New York. It's a movie you can say is great, but you never recommend it. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's well made. Blasto coming in hot with the 10 packs. Yo, Blasto. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 10. I hope you get some good pulls. Oh, shoot. We actually have a decent lead here. Most Woody Allen movies. Woody Allen. Punch Drunk Love. I have not seen that. Baby. Let's go, Blasto. Happy Friday, man. Thank you for the packs. Eternal Sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, that one kind of fall. It's more what is it? What's the screenwriter's name? Oh, are you kidding me? Game, come on now. The only Jim Carrey movie where you don't laugh. Okay, we have one more lap. Charlie Kaufman. I knew it was Kaufman, so I was like, I almost said Andy Kaufman. I'm like, hold up, that's not right. That is definitely not right. Different Kaufman. Although that is kind of wild. Jim Carrey did Eternal Sunshine, written by Charlie Kaufman. And then he played Andy Kaufman in Man on the Moon. I had not made that connection till just now. You're supposed to laugh at Jim Carrey movies, damn. No, I goofed. Hopefully third's good enough. Charlie Kaufman did write Being John Malkovich, yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, he seems like kind of a tortured soul. if what he writes is any indication. I hope he's okay. I hope the man is sane. Okay, I think... Do we get a challenge from this? There should be a challenge race, I would think. Winner! You've never seen Being John Malkovich. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. That one has its moments of depression, but like... I mean, I don't know. It's Spike Jonze, so I feel like it straddles the line a little better. But it's also kind of... Again, just Charlie Kaufman. Like, I worry the man is just insanely depressed. It makes you wonder. Yeah, unique is definitely a word for Being John Malkovich. Yeah, it's incredibly unique. Some cool filmmaking tricks going on in that film. Just good stuff. Yeah, we didn't get the challenge for that one. The protagonist kind of looks like me. Homeless John Cusack kind of looks like me. Yeah, if we go into the bonus, I still don't have the Cosworth challenge, which I thought was for doing easy. I honestly don't know now. I guess we'll do the Tetsuo challenge. I've already done the Beamer challenge. Speaking of movies you know are supposed to make you miserable, yeah. Yeah, I've avoided Requiem for a Dream. Kind of because of that. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. Yeah, there's just like directors known for making films that are just like rough to watch. That was shoot, what's his name? Aronofsky, right? This presentation for a racing game ahead of its time, legit. How did this not take off? I don't know, maybe the cover art blast. Yeah, no, this game is so insanely good. It's a shame we never got a sequel, or, I mean, this has never even been re-released. Damn you cover art people. Yeah, I'm starting to think the cover art may have doomed this game. What dreams may come. Yeah, Good Will Hunting has some moments. I don't know. Overall, I think Good Will Hunting is kind of inspiring from what I remember. I have a hard time dealing with films that are just nothing but misery. At that point, I'm like, why am I watching this? Shit. I remembered the shortcut and then I botched the shortcut. Watch the menu? It was off. I've never even... The menu. Yeah, I think this game was inherently overshadowed by stuff like CTR. Which, again, is a shame, but... I think last lap, the AI's not gonna... I think they only take the shortcut lap 2. So I think I should be able to get past them. No! Damn it. We were so close. Is Ape Escape on the wheel? No. No, it is not. And I'm not sure it should be because I don't like it. And I don't have my emulator set up for DualShock, and trying to play that game non-DualShock is, you can't. You got gobsmacked. Yeah, these challenge races, I mean, they live up to the name. They're a challenge. Oh, I think comedy horror can definitely work. It's just, it's a tough balancing act. Let's restart here. Run it back. Some of your favorite all-time movies have that combo, although some aren't intentional. Who cares what the filmmaker intended, you know? It's about the experience you have watching it. That's why The Room is so great. Because, like, nobody gives a shit about what Tommy Wiseau intended to do with The Room, right? You just watch the train wreck. Didn't I try to beat... I have beat this game multiple times. You know, I more than tried to beat it. It's one of my favorite kart racers on the system. Don't even know what if Tommy knew what he intended. Fair point, or fair point. There's a Room fan game? I have not played it, no. Damn, trying to get through here without bumping is kind of a challenge. More dark satire. Speaking of genres, I probably have to restart here. Damn. It's about collecting spoons? The Room fan game. You collect spoons. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. There we go. That was much better. Ooh, look at that lead we got now. That's what we want. Somebody remaking The Room? I don't know how you could remake The Room. Good luck on that. Yeah, also why? Yeah, you just, it would be impossible to replicate it. They are with Bob Odenkirk? What the fuck? Hey, Stage 1, thank you for the lurk. You are absolutely welcome, enjoy. The whole room or just the decor? Bob Odenkirk? I mean, I do like Bob Odenkirk, so I'm a little intrigued, but...
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Blasto, perfect timing, thank you for that. We got it, easy. Usual, you know, I still haven't seen Usual Suspects. That's one that's been on my list for ages. Damn, I still got 9 minutes. What am I gonna do? I guess we could do the Beamer challenge again. The hardest challenge in the game. See if I can do it in 8 minutes. The Beamer challenge. Yeah, this is the hardest thing in the whole game. We'll try and get this one done. How do you even remake The Room? Do you use the script? Do you make it the most faithful version possible to what Tommy Wiseau wanted? Yeah, I don't know how you approach that. Because it's people love it because it's like the performances are integral. And the way it's delivered and the timing. Like, I just don't know how you'd, I don't know how you'd replicate that well enough. I don't know how you could do it. Just seems like a weird remake. It's kind of like the, has anybody ever seen the Psycho remake? I think, was it Gus Van Sant? It was, Vince Vaughn was in it. I've never seen it. But when I learned it existed, I was like, why is this a thing? Like, who asked for this? Yeah, the 98 one. Like, why does this exist? And why the hell is Vince Vaughn playing Norman Bates? Just like none of it made sense. Things that make the room interesting are how it says a lot about Weezo himself rather than the meme shit. It's an intensely personal... honestly, it is. Stage 1 you saw in theaters? Really? I've just avoided it because I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be... There's no way it's gonna be as good as the original. It's like actually not possible. Good Burger 2 is set to be made. You know, I've not actually seen the first Good Burger, which seems like a shame because I'm a pretty big Kenan Thompson fan. Oh, damn it. Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey? What the hell is that? Whoever cast Vince Vaughn as Norman Bates needs firing up from a rocket into the sun. That's like one of the weirdest casting choices I think I've ever seen. Remember when they made Winnie the Pooh a horror movie? No, we've talked about it, I've never seen it. Oh, come on, man. Can't be bumping there. Yeah, I may not get this in the next 5 minutes. It's a good chance. I don't know, I'm still hyped I beat freaking World Destruction League. I love when that happens. Straight up just beat a game in the first like hour of stream. Last time I looked over, I read the words Cable Guy and I got excited thinking you were talking about the Jim Carrey movie. And now I'm disappointed. WDL from our friends at 3D. Yeah, Blasted, you missed it. I literally beat the game in a half hour. There was like no content at all. I played the whole tournament mode. And I was literally like, am I done? Is it actually over? And it was. Fast track for disappointment, Larry the Cable Guy. Star of such great films as like Jingle All the Way 2. And nothing else I can think of. And they're Jedi. This game does have a lot of charm. I'm slacking on this race though. I figured I've played this game enough, I'd just try to play the hardest map in the game. Cable Guy is really... I'm still bummed my Laserdisc has, like, rot. On the second side. Like, it's watchable, but I did watch it recently in, like, the last month or two, and I'm like, yeah, man, this is some rot. I have no opinions about World Destruction League. Battle Tanks Global Assault is a fantastic game. Not counting the PS1 version. Truman Show is great. I also love Liar Liar. I think Liar Liar might be... Truman Show is also excellent, but I think Liar Liar might be... I feel like Liar Liar is Jim Carrey firing on all cylinders comedically. Hey there, Tillich. We're playing PS1 jank. No, this game's good. I would not use jank on this. Strange movie Big Fat Liar with Paul Giamatti. Going Blue Man and dancing to Hungry Like the Wolf. Of course I remember that. hungry. If you ever wanted to know what Paul Giamatti would have looked like in the Blue Man Group, just watch Big Fat Liar. Oh, I am so close here. One more lap. Honestly, I think I'd have to hope they mess up the shortcut. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to beat him here. Nope, that's it. Yeah, that killed it. Dang it. This is the race you remember from last... No, I've beaten this race before. It's giving me trouble. I beat it like just a couple weeks ago. But it's a tough race. The first time I played this, it took me like, I think over an hour to get the winning run. It's by far, it's the last race of the game, and it's by far the hardest one. It's doable, though. Mainly because you're allowed to not, yeah, you're not allowed to screw up, like, even slightly. You have to be pretty much perfect. I think the AI messes up a little bit, like, they'll bump the wall of the shortcut, but that's, like, it. A lot of typos. I'm used to reading typos, Tillich. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we are behind. Well, I mean, I got nothing to prove. I've beaten this before. We might call it here. I literally, like, within the last week or two, I did beat this. Clearly, I'm not quite as on my A game. Why am I racing as King Boo with headphones that blink? What, you can't have some funky characters designs and still be a good game? Not the flex. You know, I've beaten that race at least twice. This is why we need the lore dump. We need to know why the characters look the way they do. But yeah, that's Speed Punks. Great game. I could sit here and try to beat the race, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I've played this recently. Alright, back to the wheel. See if we can get something new. It's been a while since we've seen, I was gonna say it's been a while since we've seen something new, but we did get World Destruction League. So, I mean... Oh, shoot. That's right. Blasto also bought 10 packs. We're now up to 39. Okay. The Big Wheel of Jank. Yeah, everything on here is jank by association. Let's not get 007 Racing. Or Eggs of Steel. Thank you. Well, shit. Well, shit. The wheel did not answer my prayers. Riley with the respin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No? What do you mean, finally? You've been waiting for 007 Racing? You've been waiting for that dumpster fire? I'm good. Blasto, I'm gonna give you the wedge below back. Alright. Better than the Batman. I actually prefer the Batman racer. At least the Batman racer is funny to laugh at. You've been waiting ever since Mecha Play. We did sample it here for a bit. I mean, it's rough. Speaking of rough, are we getting Floating Runner? Okay, Test Drive 5? We're getting a lot of racing games. Did you hear 007 Racing? Yes, we made sure it wasn't gonna get played. Finally, I didn't know you were waiting for this one, Ramen. Batman Racer is one of the worst. No, I mean, it's not even a racing game. It's like a point-to-point driving game. If we're not talking about Tomorrow Never Dies or The World's Not Enough, then we're talking about some fun. Hold on now. Excuse me? Are you saying Tomorrow Never Dies isn't fun? I can't believe you'd say that. Okay. As in you like, oh. If we were talking about those, which we are not, unfortunately. Where's my boy Test Drive? Waiting to hear my opinion. I've never played any of these. I always feel vindicated about Kyle loving 2 games, PS1 Spidey and Tomorrow Never Dies. Dude, I love Tomorrow Never Dies. It's so good. Dysfunction! If you like TND over Twine, you're scientifically wrong. Read the research paper. My God, this music. Okay, can I make it stop? Thank you. Dysfunction. All right, it's like Cartman singing. Here we go. Test Drive 5. Tomorrow Never Dies on PS1 or N64. Is there a N64 Tomorrow Never Dies? I hate the game. No, I just don't care for the music. Hold on, we haven't even gotten into the game. Let me at least get into the game first. Okay. Damn, this is a loud game. The World Is Not Enough was on N64. I was gonna say, I don't think Tomorrow Never Dies was ever on N64. Yeah, I know World Is Not Enough has an N64 version. They're different. Okay, we got Quick Race and Full Race. Credits, we beat the game. What do you do if an SRC page is approving other runs but ignoring yours? That'd be weird. I don't know, the communities I run in are small enough that normally doesn't happen. Oh, I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. I should not have hit credits. I can't get out? Anyway, there goes trees. Okay, there we go. Are we saved? Okay. Single race, time trials, cup race. Let's do cup race. Championship cup. Era cup? Beauty or Beast? What? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go championship cup. I love that. Guys, we gotta load the model in. Let's throw a CD on screen. Select your car. Approximate price. We don't have to pay for these, yes? 0 to 64.6. That was the Celine Mustang? This car looks so long. Ooh, Aston Martin? Jaguar. We'll go with the Aston Martin. So this was instantly one of the more memorable racing games on PS1 just for all the funky choices in the menus. Legit. I'm like, what is this game? Sparrow, how's it going? Alright. Let's see how this goes. I don't think... Actually, no, I think I played a test drive game, but it was like the off-road game. And I was not impressed. I very vividly remember not being impressed. Yo, the font for the numbers for our speedometer matches the font for my timer. Amazing. I'm doing well, Sparrow. Thanks for asking. If I want to play 007 Racing, I should just put it in. God damn it, keyboard. Nobody on Earth wants to play 007 Racing. Nobody willingly chooses that fate. I'm ripping off test drive. Hey, you gotta take inspiration from somewhere. What's my favorite, what, of all time? I don't know, I'm not like, for being such a racing game fan, I'm not like huge into cars. I mean, I always wanted a DeLorean growing up. I underestimate you, Blasto. I mean, I think everybody wanted a DeLorean growing up. I remember telling my dad that. He's like, that's not happening.
Super Ninja has supplayed this card. Here you go, chat. 007 Racing Pet.
Why do we need 007 Racing on here more than once? You're killing me. You're killing me. Everyone has a favorite car, even if you should never drive your heroes. Never drive your heroes. This actually seems alright. I don't know, the UI looks a little cheap to me, though. And maybe that's unfair to, like, hyper-focus on the UI. But I feel like Need for Speed, if we're gonna compare it, because obviously, I mean, this is going up against Need for Speed. I feel like the Need for Speed UI just looks so much nicer. Wow, that was a spin. 007 Racing, the new Crash Bash, and I've like barely even played it. Imagine focusing on the... I mean, am I wrong, though? This UI reminds me of Simpsons Wrestling, which is not a good thing. It's like stock, basic, yellow font. What about the Ridge? I think I prefer Ridge Racer UI. I do like the lens flare on the, wait, why are we stopped? Wait, what's happening? What just happened? I was holding accelerate that whole time and we slowed down. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened there. Did we have to yeah, did the police slow us down? Nate, yours is the AE86. That is a sexy car. We got pulled over. That was not evident. Not gonna lie. Are we playing as Matt? It does say Matt. Oh shit. Newsflash, Matt's an Aston Martin. I am going to reset. My car's got a slippery ass. Not wrong. We've failed to win. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try a different car. Took you a while to figure out why your car was being pulled into a black hole. That's how it felt. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, we gotta go Nissan Skyline. Let's try this one. Which car has the most vroom? We must know. Should Kyle get a burger for lunch tomorrow? Yeah, and Taco Bell. Yeah, I gotta go Skyline. How's it going, Stubby? You're a winner. Wow. Oh my god. The cars just go flying in this. For a game that's like trying to be realistic. I don't know. Oh, truck Y. I think I'm Team Need for Speed here. I think I'm Team Need for Speed over Test Drive. Ramen, you knew it? Where's the veto? Am I disappointing? Am I disappointing the Test Drive fans? Like how with a street racing game, we're actually going against active traffic. It is kind of a neat feature. All 3 of the Test Drive fans that exist. Yeah, like, why, if I hit a car like that, why am I going flying? I think the handling on the Need for Speed game just seemed better. Did they test these or are they proud of themselves? I mean, they're just not bad. I just don't feel like they compete against Need for Speed. I don't know, maybe that's an unfair assessment? But like, why is this happening? Why did any of that just happen? I feel like the OG Need for Speed back in 93, 94 had physics like this. This is Test Drive 5? I think it's possible this is just not a very good driving game. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the case. Same year, yeah, if you compare this with Hot Pursuit, like, there's no contest, you know? "22 more minutes." Love the test drives before Trap. Have you played this one? Like, I just don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, picking this over Ridge Racer Type 4 or Hot Pursuit would not exactly be the best choice. 500,000 miles? Damn, Volvos are just tanks? Shit. I love Ridge Racer Type 4. It's so good. Graphically, this is impressive, yeah. I just, gameplay-wise, I feel like something's missing. Missing skills, got him. Keyboard, do you even like this game? Does anybody here genuinely like this? I'm honestly asking. Love to drive Clark Griswold's family truckster wagon. With the wood paneling. Don't genuinely like this, Hamster, you just played it a lot due to circumstances. That's understandable. It's meh, yeah. Test drive games are like $6. Ridge Racer Type 4's 35. The market is spoken. Yeah, I think it's safe to say. I got third. I mean, hey. Whatever. Yo, did I just see a Baja Blast shirt card? Yo, Blast, no. Alright. We still have 20 minutes on this game? What? Start with the praise game. I mean, I gotta agree with Blast. The graphics are nice. Alright, let me switch shirts here. Just give me a moment. I have to transform. We're rocking, we're repping the merch. God, this is obnoxious music. I sound like an old man, but like, come on. Jesus. Put my headphones back on, I'm like, what the hell am I listening to? Riley with the Aviators. Oh, now I'm really not gonna get first place. Blast, you're so glad you called this one of the most memorable PS1 racers. If only you knew how right you'd be. It's better than the PS1 All-Star Racing games. Wow, All-Star Racing is actually, like, certifiable trash. Okay. Gravity Kills is cool. I find it obnoxious. And you know, I talked to my mom once about music, with Trashy. And I remember at one point, I forget what we were listening to, but she literally said, like, how can you like this? Like, do you not hear how obnoxious it is? And that's how I feel right now with this music. Blasphemy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Let's see if we do any better here. Well, at least this map's actually decently bright so I can see. You want to call it budget? I think these actually had a decent budget behind them. Wow. Wow. I don't know, I'm usually not so hard on games, especially if they were clearly made with weaker budgets, but I feel like this was trying to go toe-to-toe with Need for Speed, and it just doesn't. Blasto with the -5. Thank you, Blasto. Saving me some agony. And Tart with the -1. Okay. 11 minutes. We can last 11 minutes. We'll make it. Yeah, but that soundtrack. Not sure what this goes up against other than the people who bought it. It's like going against the owners of the video game. It's trying to be every well-known racer ever, but failing just enough. Product of it, I mean, you could say product of its time, but like, Hot Pursuit came out the same year, and that's a way more interesting game. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm comparing it against what else was on offer. And like, this was a big name series, so it had like, it definitely had shoes to fill. And it's just not, like, look at this. It's not filling those shoes. It's just not. I'd play Hot Pursuit any day over this. It's trying way too hard to have, this, you know, it's funny you mention that. Because I don't feel like this game has any identity. Like, other than the soundtrack. Yeah, not exactly the best cacophony of audio. Again, I don't mean to be like overly critical, but I kind of can't help myself. It's very rare I play a racing game that I'm like actively don't really care about. It's no Flintstones racing, exactly. It's soulless. That's the appeal, hamster. It's the Budweiser of racing games? The Bud Light of racing games? Maybe that's my problem with it. I love Destruction Derby. Yeah, you want to talk about a racing game with an identity. Demolition Derby. Destruction Derby. Sorry, I said Demolition Derby. That's Demolition Racer. A spin-off of Destruction Derby. It's the best soulless racer. What the fuck are these physics? And we got pulled over. Test Drive 3 is the first open world game you played. First game you ever got an expansion pack for. Probably the first 3D racer you played. Yeah, maybe they just hit like kind of a like a dull period here. They just didn't know where to go with the series. I don't know. Yo, pizza, how's it going, man? OG Test Drive was a CGA game with pink and cyan. Maybe 989 Studio helped them with the physics. Damn. I believe we're gonna have another lap after this, yeah. There's still a chance we could do all right. Unless the AI does that. I think that's another issue, is the physics don't feel that accurate. Like, I kind of feel like I'm driving a block of ice. Especially when I get hit. Oh, that was it. Shit. Car Smoke giving you Destruction Derby vibes. Love the announcers. Yeah, in Destruction Derby. Wait, we got 5th. I thought we were 6th. Oh, in the cup we're 5th. Great. Yeah, exactly. Like, a small tap should not send me, like, off, like, way off in a direction, right? Seems a little unrealistic. Alright, we probably have time for about one more race. Yeah, can't say I'm gonna be returning to this one anytime soon. This is another one. It's the beauty of the roulette. I get to play a lot of games that otherwise I can just be like, yeah, never need to play this again. You want to love this game? Actively can't. It's giving you nothing to work with. Oh shit, okay. That was my fault. I don't know, it's weird. It does feel like Need for Speed without the soul. It's really strange. My drive to play this game has been tested. One could say that. I literally could not see that car with these glasses on. The dark blue blended right in with the brown of the road. And even the cops like aren't fun because you just like get pulled over and like that's it. I feel like Need for Speed handled cops way better. Like they were actively chasing you and trying to like hit you off the road. Yeah, like that's it with the cops. Like, isn't that lame? Like, again, it's just not. It's not reaching the level of its peers. When did Accolade file for bankruptcy? Was it 98? There was probably cash flow issues. That would explain some of it for sure. That would actually go a long way in explaining a lot of this. They can't arrest us because we're a sovereign citizen. You know, definitely the biggest thing this game has going for is the visuals. It's an impressive game visually. It's just a shame. Seems like they focused on that more than making the game enjoyable. And we're getting pulled over again. Or we escaped him? Like, what? I don't know. I think even games that feel soulless, I think there is a lot of love that gets put into them. It's just unfortunate that people's time and effort into producing something, sometimes just like mismanagement or a lack of resources or, you know, like any number of things can make a game feel worse than it should. It is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of sad. Because there's clearly potential here. I mean, there's a lot here that is good. It's just there's not enough that's unique. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, like a police officer yelling through like a megaphone or something. Yeah, because Hot Pursuit has that. And the cop AI in Hot Pursuit is actually really dynamic and interesting, and there's like spike strips they lay down on the track, and I don't know, yeah, you compare this to Hot Pursuit and it just does not hold a candle to it. How much time we got? 2 minutes. I'll probably finish this race and then we're gonna call it done here. That is the finish. Oh my god. Physics, please. Maybe work like you're supposed to. Yeah, this game just, yeah, it feels like it needed more time. It needed more time. And it just didn't get it. I know the timer's still running, but I'm done. I don't need more of this. Without the boring, we can't be grateful for the interesting, and for that we thank you, Test Drive 5. That's a fair point. Sometimes we need to play a boring game to realize how good we have it the rest of the time. Too bad this part of the VOD will get muted. Oh no. Can't even say you hate it. Yeah, no, I'm apathetic. It's total apathy for this game. The 6th game is just more of the same. Yeah, I won't be quick to add any more Test Drive games. Supposed to be a new Test Drive this year? Last one was good. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna write off the whole series. But I get the feeling this entry is not representative of the rest of them. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we will get right back to spinning. BRB. These voice lines. I know they recorded these for every question, which is kind of crazy.
Ready?
How did you get that big question
What
in my
the
house?
fuck is happening?
Friend, you must decide.
I don't know. Roosevelt.
You're going with C?
I don't know, Roosevelt.
That thing go away.
Well, I'm glad I called you by mistake. I hope the feeling's mutual.
You get that thing out of here.
Goodbye.
I don't know, Roosevelt.
C. What are you thinking?
Holy shit. Okay, Truman, yes? We're going Truman. Having a Discord watch party of Christmas with the Cranks. I don't know if I ever need to see that movie again. It's no Home Improvement. Yeah, no. Last Man Standing does not hold a candle to Home Improvement. For sure. That car spawn was just unfortunate. That kind of sucked. Very different from standard Mario Kart. I mean, I'm oh, hell yeah. Okay, there's one. Can we find another? There's a map in here. Saw somebody get the world record in Color a Dinosaur, which admittedly you didn't know was a category. If a game has been played, chances are. Leo, you could do that in real life.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crab circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen. When one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo.
With the
Now,
plus
I never
3.
reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crab circle?
Not a thing! Where was I? Right, now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was...
Bunch of trophies early game, and then it's like nothing came up late game. Maybe one day. I'd have to look at some of the trophies. There might be a couple that would make me not so excited to try and plat. Thank you for playing. Yeah, a tad longer than I anticipated too. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Test Drive 5 represents the series perfectly, does it now? I hope not. If you carefully peel away the label of the Test Drive games, the label underneath reads Need for Speed Assets Demo. I'd believe it. Now that you're looking, it's weird, like all these Test Drive games exist and so many of them are made by different studios. Right, so I think it's probably not entirely fair to judge the entire series by one entry, I would imagine. I mean, hell, even when they're done by the same studio, sometimes it's not always fair to judge an entire series by one entry. I also do want to quickly mention, there is a pack goal. It's probably the last night I'm gonna have it up for now. I did promise if we hit it, I'd do a stream of SNES. Okay, we're doing a respin. We were gonna get, looks like Pink Panther, if I had to guess, which would have been a good game, but oh, Rascal Racers. All the racing games. I promise this whole wheel isn't racing game. Okay. Test Drive 5 is one of the better and more popular ones? Really? Interesting. Try 3 The Passion and 4x4. Those are actually Accolade. Whereas they outsourced 5. Yo, Jet Moto? Jet Moto? I mean, it's 3, but it's still Jet Moto. Alright. Let me grab it. This is the janky Jet Moto. All the racers. Even the bad ones. Hey, I like Jet Moto 3. S-Pac, you got this game to complete the trilogy, and I presume for no other reason. I'm missing the first game. I have 2 and 3. I think Games A Lot sent me both of these. I really love Jet Moto 2. A lot. The first one's great, too. I still need to pick it up, though. Alright. What's Games A Lot? A viewer. Games A Lot. Hey, the Vitamin Tree. How's it going? Should load the game? Yes. Which version of 2 did he send me? There's multiple versions of Jet Moto 2? I'm not sure what you mean. I just have like a regular black label version of the game. There's 2 versions? What are the differences? The greatest hits one's different? It's like a different build of the game?
8, 9, studio.
I was not aware. I don't even keep Jet Moto 3 with the rest of it. Is it in my old folder? Championship runs at twice the speed. And this is of Jet Moto 2. Yeah, the hell level's in the second game. We played that one recently. Yeah, I just have a Black Label copy. 989 Studios is hit and miss. A lot of people like the meme on 989. I think they're fine for what they are. They got the unfortunate task of being like the guy Sony would force to make sequels after the original devs left. That was kind of their thing, and they got shit on for it. I feel kind of bad. Games a lot. You thought it was like a game subscription? No, literally one of our viewers. He sent me this in Jet Moto 2. Championship mode is advertised as 60 frames. They just sped the game up. Your hatred for 989 is no meme, it's a real. To each their own. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad for them because they were like, yeah, they were like the cleanup crew. They were forced to take like the scraps. I don't know. I feel like they did an okay job half the time. So it's worth picking up Greatest Hits Jet Moto 2. 4 instead of 10 racers, it's faster. And it has all the tracks unlocked from the get-go? Interesting. Yeah, 989 is known for doing these games. They did the Extreme games. And they picked up Twisted Metal for 3 and 4. Those are probably the games they're most known for. I will say this Jet Moto is jankier than the first two by a large margin. Hey there, Chronic. Anything interesting? We beat World Destruction League, the tank game. In like the first hour of stream. So we got that going for us. Played some classics, some speed punks, and Running Wild. Jet Moto 2 had all the tracks from the first game, or was that only the Championship Edition? I presume that's Championship Edition. Their design for one extreme was kind of stupid. Hard mode doesn't make the AI better. Just put more shit on the road. I mean, hey, sometimes that's what they consider a valid strategy. I presume the controls are the same here. You got turbo, brake, gas, hop. Grapple is L and R2. Okay. Anything new? A few games here and there. I mean, there's over 200 games. There's a lot of games on the wheel. Just a few. I mean, how can I not play the Mountain Dew guy? How can I not play as the Max? Jankier, but the developers went through the trouble of reverse engineering the play. What do you mean by reverse engineering? Yo, Kyle, welcome in. There was an unfinished Jet Moto 2147. Clearly, Blastone knows a lot more about this than I do. Alright, we'll go season. The Max is the man. I seem to recall this game, it being very easy to just fly off the sides of the map. It's a shame Jet Moto 3 isn't as good. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. It's been a while since I played it. They knew their audience. Yeah, Mountain Dew and Doritos. A highly technological game. Oh yeah, this game's way too fucking fast. That I remember. Yeah, it's stupid fast. You go flying literally everywhere. It's coming back to me now. More of a wave race person? I honestly think they're different enough. Are Twitch chairs any good? What's a Twitch chair? Does Twitch make chairs now? gaming racer chair? Well, Twitch would have nothing to do with those. No. 989 did not start Twisted Metal. That was single track. But they did. 989 was originally known as Sony Interactive Studios America. They did not. They may have had a hand in the OG Twisted Metals, but those were primarily done by single track. Not a fan of gamer chairs as I sit in my gamer chair. I mean, mine does a fine job. I think this is one of the better, like, gamer chairs out there. I mean, they're kind of gimmicky. I'm not going to deny that. I have way more respect for this than the last game. At least it's interesting. Even if it doesn't play that well. And it's kind of a step back. At least things are happening. Even if the things that are happening aren't what you want to have happening. At least it feels like shit is happening. Oh my god. You are not enjoying Ranma 1/2? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. What is this vocal? What am I listening to? The only way you drive in this game is to monka steer. There is no proper steering in this. This is me trying to play. Steam sale started. I don't know. It's funny. Ninja graciously gifted me a Mile High Taxi, and I went to run it. And even that game was stuttering on my machine. I'm like, I think my machine is too old at this point. I'm like scared to buy anything on Steam for fear it's not gonna run right. I won't be able to even stream it. Yeah, at least the music's not generic here. That's for sure. What am I working with? I've got an old i7 4790K. 16 gigs of RAM. I'm rocking a GTX 1060 3 gig, which is probably my bottleneck right now. PC Master Race. Well, I also haven't, like, I'm using a rig I built in 2015. So, I mean, it's been a while. I could probably throw a new graphics card in it and be good. But I know the graphics card prices have just been absurd lately. The 4th gen i7. I mean, it was a like near top of the line CPU when I bought it. Yeah, no, I think if I got a better graphics card, I'd probably be fine. But I don't play PC games enough to want to be like, I'm gonna spend $300, $400, $500 on a graphics card. I just don't. I don't play more demanding titles on PC enough for it. If I quit playing my games on the GameCom, I've never touched a fucking GameCom, and I plan to keep it that way. There's been 9 versions of the i7 since then. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been 8 years, but... Sneak King, obviously very demanding. Obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to get, there was an old... Was it a 1070? There was this single slot GPU called, like, the Katana. I think it was by Galax. It was the 1070 Katana. It looked dope, because I'm running a MATX build, And so I've only got like 4 I only have 4 PCIe slots. So I'm like, yo, if I could get like a single slot graphics card, that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, game looks great. Too bad it kind of plays like a mess. You can't hold accelerate. Oh shit. When do I respawn, game? Oh my god, that took forever. Why did that take 2 billion years? Yeah, I don't know. PC gaming's a strange beast. Because I don't know, I spent about $1,500 to build my PC back in the day. You know, but I built that with the intention of being able to video edit on it and to be like, well, it costs more than console. It's like you can do way more with it than you can a console. So yeah, like if all you do is game, then yeah, probably buying a console is the better way to go. But the PC has the kind of the extra utility. Yeah. Yeah, I think trying to compare PC versus console just based off gaming performance alone is a little silly. Because yeah, the price to performance isn't going to be nearly as good. But usually when you're buying a gaming PC, you're not only gaming on it. You're streaming, or you're video editing, or any number of other things. Slim Jim demo disc? Is that a thing? But yeah, I'm sure it's my graphics card holding me back. And I have upgraded my graphics card, I think just the once, since I initially built it. I think I traded for like a 960 at one point. When I built my PC, I got a 760. To put it in perspective. Back in 2015, I think I got a 760, which was good enough for the era. But yeah, now I have a 1060, and it's the 1060 is starting to show its age. Especially because it's only got 3 gigs of VRAM. It's like, yeah, good luck. Especially if a game is kind of not well optimized, and I'm trying to stream it. That's when problems arise. Am I first because I'm generally doing well, or because the AI can't play either? I think there's a little bit of truth to both of those statements, Blast. I think it's kind of both. The whole idea of a gaming PC is a total marketing play. Well, I mean, a gaming chair is definitely a marketing play. I think the idea of a gaming computer isn't necessarily. Because there are plenty of good workstation PCs that aren't good for gaming. Most people aren't putting 80 to 100K to go out to get groceries. Yeah, you're gonna spend what you need depending on how much of an enthusiast or, you know, the kind of power you need. You know, high-end PC game. Yeah, to me, it's getting to the point where like I can't play like some Steam games that otherwise I'd like to stream. But a lot of those are like not the most optimized either. That's kind of the issue. Is a lot of indie games aren't super well optimized nowadays. So, like, I don't know how much it is the fault of my hardware versus a game just not being well optimized. Oh my god, what is this map? Most games are not optimized these days, yeah. Unfortunately. Which is why it's almost better to game on console, because it's like, okay, it's just gonna run how it's gonna run, and I don't have to worry about it. For a while there, you know, when I built my computer back in 2015, and for a few years when it was still like a new shiny object, I was like really into tweaking graphics settings and stuff, and it's like nowadays I just want to play the damn game. I don't want to worry about it. I want it to run well. The maps in 2 were more elegant compared to these, Jeremy? Yeah. Elegant is a word. The whole game was more elegant than this. That's called getting older. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, did I just screw myself here? Oh, I can get back up. Just want it to work. I'm getting closer to the grave daily, damn it. Mystery diagnosis. Kyle, I can't say I know what that is, but thank you for the 100 bits. Somehow I'm in first. I don't know how this is possible. You don't know either. Kyle doesn't even know the questions he's asking anymore. That's a mood. Okay, final lap. Apparently I'm doing something right because we're in first. It's really not a bad game. Like, if this had released in 95 or 96 and was like the first game in this series, I'd be like, you know what, this is really intriguing. But it's just, I can't ignore the fact that Jet Moto 1 and 2 are so much nicer to play. It's being generous, but you understand. I'm just trying to give it some credit, you know? Kyle heading out. Have a good one, Kyle. Idle Minds made Cool Borders 3 and 4. Idle Minds. That dev team sounds familiar. This is the real Dead or Alive Extreme. They wanted to make you feel like a jet engine was on a motorcycle. I mean, hey, it feels as hard to control and as wacky as a jet engine, so I guess I gotta give them props there. We're going 30 for 30. I'll take it. Lost City. Cool Borders 3 and 4, yep. More 9. I forgot 989 worked on Cool Borders as well. Dude, guys, I'm also bummed. I've been checking eBay, and as many of you know, I bought a booster box of Simpsons cards like a week ago. And according to eBay, the seller still hasn't even shipped them out yet. I was like really excited to get to open those, and it just, I feel like the seller realizes I got a deal on it, so they're like dragging their feet. I don't know. Negative feedback. I'm hoping they send it because I would obviously still like them. But yeah, it's like it's been a week. I'm like, most eBay sellers get shit out within 4 or 5 days. Yeah, the thing is, I just keep hoping they're gonna send it out because, like, I don't really want a refund. I want the cards. But yeah, I don't know if they realize, like, man, I gave him. Well, I sent an offer and they accepted it. Like, they could have denied the offer if they really didn't want to sell it. But I get the feeling, like, after they clicked yes, they were looking on other listings and they're like, yeah, I gave this guy, like, basically half market value. What'd I get? Some Simpsons. I got a booster box of Simpsons cards. Hey, they're inside? It's a lose-lose. If you refund and they do send it out, then it's doubly shitty. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think what is this fucking map? I think the estimated delivery was like, latest was March 20th and it's the 17th. So maybe once we hit the 20th, I'll be like, hey, what's going on? This map looks fun. If it made sense. Bought a vinyl record from Canada, went to New York to Arizona to Texas to LA to Denver. Just bouncing around. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Very annoying. What was the card series called? It's literally like a Simpsons trading card game. It's by Wizards of the Coast. My cat peed on the cards. Their cat pee is so strong, they went through the blister. They went through the booster packs. Remember when my 45 took the melt? I do remember that. Oh my god. No wonder it's janky. Yeah, the mini map's insane. How are you supposed to follow this? Well, that's the other thing, is I was kind of taking a chance on that listing because most booster boxes are sealed, right, if they're selling boosters. This booster box was open, but like they had their second photo had like all the packs inside and they look sealed. And so presumably it's a sealed booster box, except it's just the outer box isn't sealed. So I don't know, maybe that was the first red flag, but like the price was too good to be true, and I'm like, okay, worst case scenario, I just get it refunded if it's not what they advertised. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast did a Simpsons card game. Supposed to be like Colosseum and Roman aqueduct stuff. It's supposed to be hard to maneuver. Well, they definitely nailed that. Can't believe we went from Test Drive 5 to this. Yeah, not exactly the top picks here. I guess we went skiing today? Yo. Dude, I haven't been skiing in a couple years. First time since March 2020. I should get back up on the mountain. Is percentage good? Yeah, they had like 97% feedback. There was like 1 negative feedback. But interestingly enough, the 1 negative feedback was about taking forever to ship out. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe they're just busy. I'm hoping, like, best case scenario, they just haven't gotten around to it. Damn, I got second on that one. Hard to call it better. You have more respect for its existence. Yeah. You played Cool Borders. Does that count, keyboard? Yes. No, Wizards of the Coast has had some spin-offs here and there. I think that was Novice. Did IRL skiing stream? How are you supposed to use the Streamloots cards? It should be pretty straightforward. You go to the website. On the main page, it should show you which cards you have. I think you just click on them. I don't know. It also kind of depends on if you're using it on desktop or mobile. It should be pretty straightforward, though. 97 is a bit low. It was like 97.6 or something. Which, yeah, isn't like... I don't know. It wasn't like 80%. You know, I wasn't sweating it too much. And again, that was like 1 negative feedback. Total. I'll probably just shoot him a message once we hit the end of the, you know, the presumed arrival date. Okay, I guess we'll do a little semi-pro. Which unfortunately we do have to repeat maps. Yeah, I think on Streamloots it'll tell you, like on the main page, it'll list the cards you have at the top and it'll have like a number of how many you have. I think you're able to just click on them and they should go through. Or you might have to press a button that says like, play this card or something. Sorry, admittedly on the user side of things, I don't use Streamloots too often, because honestly a lot of the streamers I watch just don't have them. Wizards made 22 card games. I mean, obviously they're most well known for Magic, and yeah, I kind of forgot they had done Eye of Judgment. Why am I back at the dunes? Because we've gone from novice to semi-pro blast. And higher difficulty means play the same shit. Thought we were done. I mean, I guess I could be done. We beat novice. But blast, after we replay these next 4 maps, we get 2 new ones. I mean, enjoy might be a strong word. I'm not hating it. It's certainly no Jet Moto 2. But at least it's somewhat playable. And I'd rather ride this out than spin the wheel and get some real dog shit. You get suspicious under 99. Damn, yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just gonna assume the best, and maybe they just haven't honestly had the time to get it out. Because there was like 1 negative review, and it was like, yeah, it took them a while to ship it out. And that was like it. I'm like, and again, the deal was too good to pass up. At least 989 didn't do another destruction derby. 989 destroyed so many games. Again, I feel bad for him because they were just like giving the scraps. Sony was just like, yo, 989. We need a 3rd Jet Moto. You're in charge of this. Single track worked on the other ones? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Have it done in like 3 months. I don't know. I like to cut him a little bit of slack. Because I have to imagine it was kind of soul-crushing. We get the weird lyrics. Yeah, we get the weird, like, throat singing again. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked a little bit more into the feedback. But again, I'll see. I mean, again, worst case scenario, I get my money back. or it took a while to get it shipped out. I mean, I can wait. Considering the price I got in that booster box, I can wait a week. I mean, I pretty much got it for like half of market value. Yeah, you're kind of always rolling the dice with eBay sellers. No, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think 989 ever asked to make these sequels. They just got... That was like what Sony decided they were gonna do with their time. This series is popular. The OG dev wants to move on to other things. Okay, 989, are you guys ready? Here's a project. Who cares if you're passionate or not about it? We're not paying you to be passionate. Can you guys come in and kill this series for us? It's too popular. Sheesh. Sounds like a Sony issue. It does. I think it is Sony's issue. I think if it were up to 989, they probably wouldn't have made so many sequels. They got games out. They did all right. They were surviving. Shipped a Laserdisc player cheat? Yeah, that's kind of a bulky item to ship. They claimed it arrived broken. They sent you a picture of a Denon that it looked like it had a truck run over it? Well, now, I guess I gotta ask, was the player you sent, no, it was Pioneer. They sent the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think people realize on eBay, like, negative feedback can really mess up a seller. And sometimes it honestly is just, like, an honest mistake that didn't get caught before it got shipped out. Which is why I'm not necessarily worried when I see a seller that has like 97% because they got one negative review. Because sometimes people just want something to bitch about. Like, people just want to complain. But I will say, like, when I order something and the estimated arrival date is like March 20th and it's the 17th and I still haven't even gotten a tracking number, it's been like a full week. Like, yeah, it's like, okay, are you dragging your feet because you think I got too good of a deal? Is that what's happening? You have to accept my offer. Yeah, well, vitamin C, that's another thing you gotta worry about. Some buyers don't read the description, or they don't read the title of the listing. They just see thing and they're like, oh, this is something I wanted. Description be damned. Yes, we'll see how this saga ends. I'm hoping I end up getting my cards because I really do want them and I think they'd be fun to open on stream. But yeah, like, I expected them to be here by now. Well, guys, that was Jet Moto 3. I think we're gonna move on. Not as good as Jet Moto 2. I'm becoming a speedrunner. Misspelled titles are how you've gotten some of your best deals. Well, yeah, those you gotta worry with too, though. Because if they're misspelled, it makes you wonder, like, what else did the seller miss, you know? How much have they actually inspected the item? Or again, like, the booster box I bought, it's like, the outer wrap was unsealed, so I'm like, it does seem a little suspect. Because usually when somebody's selling a booster box on eBay, it's, like, fully sealed. But they had a photo of the packs inside them, like, the packs looked untouched. I'm willing to take the risk. A lot of issues come up with the simple problem of whoever was buying or using the item didn't read what was necessary. Well, you know, I mean, there's definitely... It worries me on eBay because almost 100% of the time they usually side with the seller. Like, to a fault, even. Like, to the where the point is... Like, the seller could totally be in the right and they still get screwed over. Which I think's unfortunate. I think eBay should treat their sellers better, but... There's also a lot of scammers, so... It's like a double-edged sword. Before they took the ability for a seller to give a buyer negative feedback, people started becoming more quick to scam. Yeah. Like a Twitter post? I mean, I got links turned off in chat, but... Discord's a good spot for that. Are there any dinosaur games on the wheel? Perhaps ones involved in a crisis of some kind. Blasphemy. Dino Crisis is not on the wheel. No. Freaking, I hope we don't get Eggs of Steel. It's either Bedrock Bowling or Twisted Metal 2. Wow. We keep hitting the ones I've played recently. This is weird. I didn't plan any of this. We did strike gold though. I'm not gonna complain. I'll play more Twisted Metal. All right. Shockingly on topic. Yeah, well, this is single track. Yo, it actually on the inside of the box art, we got an ad for the first Jet Moto. I did not plan this. But yeah, this is my copy of Jet Moto. I almost said Jet Moto 2. Twisted Metal 2. I don't know, Blasphemy. I don't do many survival horror games. I feel like with survival horror games, it's either like I've already played it and I don't care, or I want to play it and I don't care. Yo, Digi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. You guys are just in time. We're just booting up some Twisted Metal 2. Hey there, Dura Soup. Welcome in. How's it going? See if your Firefox doesn't crash. Hopefully you're good. I do jump scare well? What? I jump scare. Are you good there, H? Are you alright there? Should I be worried? Best eBay deal was in 2010. Listed a lot of Nintendo Power magazines with bonus Nintendo games. You bid $12. The bonus games were 4 crappy sports games and Chrono Trigger. Damn. Got a Goodwill listing that was full of fake PS1 games that were so obvious. Some poor soul dropped over $100 on it. I mean, at that point, it's their fault. You know. Wait, what? Yeah, Digi's raided us a handful of times. It has a T-Rex. Is everyone tripping right now? I think I'm shattering H's worldview. That Digi and I know each other. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Oh, you stumbled into Digi's stream via the algorithm today. What are the odds? Nah, you're good, Digi. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Hey there, Toast. How's it going? Yes, serious shit. Okay, who am I playing as here? We literally just played this the other day. And the roulette wheel's like, no, we are playing this again. You will like it. I do like it. I think we might go Warthog. I'm playing as the green one. Blast has decided for me. I'm playing as Grasshopper's shit. I'll be real. I do not like Grasshopper. You know what? Let's do Mr. Slam. Launch title for PSP. There were a couple Twisted Metals for PSP. Did they port Twisted Metal 2 to PSP? Used Axel, good old Axel. Axel's a fun one. Alright, we're gonna try. Head On was the PSP launch title. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Head On was on PSP, and then, wasn't there one other? Horizon T-Rex. I'm sorry, Blasphemy. Just survival horror games I rarely do on this channel. Well, I'm already dead. Wow, that was fast. 2 is amazing. Pure perfect. I do love this game. Did Twisted Metal ever cross over with Vigilante? I don't believe they did. Got the bouncer at a local thrift shop? I like the bouncer. Yeah, who cares if it's flawed? Fun game. Alright, Sweet Tooth, get me the hell over here. Originally thought Roadkill PS2 was a spin-off of this. Yeah, I don't think they're related. I mean, I definitely think Roadkill was trying to take advantage of that Twisted Metal audience, but it didn't do it all that well, honestly. I would agree, this is peak PS1. I am dead again, though. Peak PS1, but definitely not an easy game. That Roadkill took more off of GTA. It was kind of a cross. It's kind of a cross between the two. Dude, I still got 6 enemies. We're gonna have to redo this. You know, it's funny. For as much as I like Twisted Metal, I've played all the games. Gotta say, I still haven't quite mastered it. Bloodwake? Oh, Bloodwake. I mean, any game that was trying to be a vehicular combat game pretty much was modeling themselves after Twisted Metal. That is fair, Black. Yeah, these games are definitely difficult. Wesley, you cheesed this game with Twister. Vehicular combat's either really good or downright terrible. Yeah, there aren't many mediocre. Well, I'd say, I don't know, some of the Twisted Metals are kind of mediocre. Looking at you, PS3 Twisted Metal. Yo, hey there, Iker. Small Brawl. I personally like Small Brawl. I think Small Brawl is fun. Okay, we need healing big time. Full heal, thank God. I always prefer games you can mess up other players in more standard racing scenarios. Burnout. I mean, I'd argue, like, anybody that says, like, Twisted Metal's just a driving game, like, it's just a racing game, I'm like, I don't know. Twisted Metal and Burnout are pretty far removed from each other, if you ask me. Maybe it's just because I play a lot of driving games, but It also bothers me a little bit when people call like Driver or like Stuntman a racing game. I'm like, really? That's a mission-based driving game. But I don't. It's semantics. Ultimately, it's semantics. But I like to be a little more specific because I find gameplay-wise they're very different. Driver's a car game. You drive. No, it's a mission-based driving game. You like Vigilante 8 and Rogue Trip better? Oh, man. I mean, I liked Rogue Trip, but I think I actually prefer Twisted Metal. This is also a car game. We're just gonna call all games with vehicles car games. Screw racing, driving, vehicular combat, car games. What is Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? That's not a game. Why does Outlaw have, like, full health? Big Rigs is an abomination. Yeah, people keep asking, like, Kyle, when are you going to stream Big Rigs? I'm like, dude, I'm going to take, like, an hour to install it and get it running. And then I'm going to play it on stream, see, like, the 5 minutes of content there is, and then be done with it. It would take me more time to find the game, source it, get it to run, than we'd actually play it for, you know? So I'm like, no, I'm not going to waste my time installing that. Unless just somebody slap me like a Benjamin or something. The fact that people are dedicated to fixing Big Rigs. Do I do Flash game? Matt's trying to get me into doing Flash games. I haven't done them yet, though. Gotta draw the line somewhere. Well, and again, like, if I'm gonna spend more setup time, then there actually is content in the video game. Why would I waste my off-stream time getting that going? Like, it makes no sense. God, I don't think any of the health is gonna respawn. Exactly, it's not worth it. A Bobo's Big Adventure? Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Where are the health items? Killing me, game. Oh, there's one. Ah. Okay, I might have a chance now. Yo, hey there, Crab, how's it going? Shit getting a little twisty. A little twisty. Outlaw, come on, get out of here. There we go. Ninja, thank you. Ah, oh my god. That's what I get for looking away for... Oh, this is gonna be so close. No! No, damn it. Look at his health bar. Wait, enemy's toasted. Hold on a second. I thought for a split second. I thought maybe, but no. Remember Alien Hominid never felt like a good Flash game? Somehow it got ported to Xbox. I'm not a big fan of that game either. I'll be honest. Not that it's bad. Just like, I remember being kind of underwhelmed. Also, it's an insanely hard game. Okay, let's try this again. Devs went on to make Super Meat Boy. That game's fun at least. I don't know, I think a lot of people are into Alien Hominid. It's just not my kind of game. There we go. This is more of a strong start. Already killed Outlaw. Let's go. Oh, I can't fucking move. Ah. No. No. Krev with the 10. Damn, Krev. Shit, what are we at now? We were at 39. I'm at 49 out of 50. We're one off. Krev with the aviators, thank you. We were one pack away from me doing a SNES stream. Alright, let me get the aviators on. Hell yeah, another Terminator booster box. I wish, man. I'm looking for more. I really am. Hey there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Wow. Remember playing this game once? You were staying at the hotel as a kid? How one of those pay-by-the-hour games? Oh, like LodgeNet? Yeah. That coupon's not accurate. That coupon is not current. Damn it, Manster, you got me again. There's Ninja. Ninja, thank you. Alright. Alright, it's official. It's official. There it is, classic Kyle. I'm sorry. You know, it's hard for me to update that every time. Cover killer. Let me grab you that. Okay. Alright, well, it's official. I will do a SNES stream.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension.
It's happening.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Fitting card. Okay, am I gonna be able to see with these damn aviators on? Thank you guys for the support. Hopefully I'll make it worth the while. My initial goal, I think what I'm gonna do is, at least for now, I'm not doing full-on SNES roulette, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take every game on the, or maybe not every game, I might cherry pick from the SNES Online service, and I'll put those on a wheel. Eventually, maybe we'll get a full-on wheel. I'm not ready for that level of work yet. But yeah, I'll get all the SNES Online stuff. I'll get all those games ready to go with artwork and everything. Why not give us what we want? Because it'll take me fucking forever, man, stuff. I would love to do everything for free all the time, but at some point I gotta get compensated for the work I do. We're gonna start small, okay? I mean, the SNES Online service has, like, what, 50 SNES games? Like, that is more than plenty to start with. VGL watch, I'm pretty sure we watched the SNES library already. Yeah, Krev's made it easy. Krev graciously getting me hooked up on the Switch Online. It's a smaller set, it's a more curated set. I can get artwork for that much easier. Did you miss it, Ninja? I'm pretty sure we watched Super Nintendo. Am I making that up? Had a free spot, didn't take much work. Well, I'm still grateful for it. Too much. Oh yes, because you know how much of a weed smoker I am. We could watch it again. I could have sworn we watched it. We can watch it a second time for the first time. Yes. No. Remember literally all the other Nintendo watch-alongs, I mean, easy answer, look on my archive channel and search Super Nintendo. Search SNES. Hey there, Trey. I was talking about my Simpsons cards not getting shipped for 20 minutes. Well, we were talking, but it was more a conversation about eBay in general. A little more nuanced than me bitching the whole time. Oh my, Roadkill got the full heal. Are you kidding me? What a troll. I do have the right to come. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I overstepped my bounds by any means. I think that was a totally fair topic of discussion. Did Mance to find it? Oh, dude, I am dead again. Still got 2 lives. It happened 7 months ago. Okay, I was 100% certain. Maybe not 100%. I was like 99.999 repeating % certain. That video's a deep fake. I probably still have my list somewhere. I probably have my SNES list somewhere. I've already done the work. I don't know, I guess the other option to doing, like... The thing that takes a long time with making the roulette wheels is the artwork, really. That's the hardest part. Well, and getting all the games together, but... I'd say the artwork is the most... I don't know, I like having the artwork on screen, though. I think it would be... I don't know what else I'd do with the screen space. Because my thought was like, okay, well, I could lessen the workload and just not have the artwork on screen, but I don't know, I feel like that's a cop-out. Why not do all the work on stream? That's not entertaining enough. Maybe if I already had partner, I wouldn't worry about it as much. We'll come to talk. I mean, if I already had partner, I'd probably care less, but I don't think it's interesting enough to run streams for it. Keyboard having a good week on eBay. Hell yeah. Literally watch me fucking show off games for... Well, that was a smaller stream. I'll do what I need to do. Again, if things were a little more further along, I'd probably be more inclined to do something like that. Oh damn, why'd I go into that? Literally had a just chatting stream. Yeah, it was a short stream. There's a reason I didn't do a full, like, 6-hour stream that night. That's like saying, like, oh, Kyle, you play a modern game once a month. Why don't you just play a modern game, like, twice a week? It's like, no. It's not how it works. Favorite part of stream is when chat tells me how to run my stream. I was gonna say, I don't see, like, I think it's just opinionated people, and I can respect that. But yeah, it's probably more than any other stream that I frequent. I'm shocked at how often I get told what I should be doing. It's almost impressive. It's one of the biggest Twitch metas. I don't see it in retro. Am I blind? Like, I don't see it happen anywhere else as often. One of these things is being told what to do. Blast, both happen. Both happen. Dude, I am dead. Certainly these aviators aren't helping me. Do it on a Discord. Yeah, no, I just wish I didn't have to care as much. But I do. I don't know, I think... I mean, it kind of goes back to earlier, like, I could complain about how much I've had to struggle, but I know I have it easier a lot more than a lot of other people on Twitch. Counter that strategy with making viewers pay for it. 10,000 bits read my opinion and agree with me. Found a Google Drive with all the US cover art for SNES in high quality. Are they all exactly the same size? Because if they're not all exactly the same size, then I have to resize them. That's why it takes me so long to add games to PS1 and everything. Because, like, as far as I know, there's not a repository that has, like, every image for every game at the same exact size. Wow, 30 minutes and I'm not even gonna get past the first level. I'm making Karev work for it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just, like, it does, I'll be honest, it does bother me a little bit when people are like, oh, you should just do a roulette for this. And I'm like, guys, it's not that simple. It's not that, if it was that simple, I'd do it already. But yeah, I will, Crab, if you can send that to me, I will look at it. Yeah, especially if all the images are the same size, that'll save me some work. It's there, okay. He's the roulette guy, so why not? He should just have full roulettes with every game ever made. For every library. Who cares how much off-stream time it takes him? I could do a roulette for the roulettes. Oh, trust me, that is not the first time that has been asked of me. Here's why I think that would be stupid. First of all, I'd spin the wheel right at the start of stream to figure out what we're doing. So it's basically just like, okay, the first 2 minutes, who knows what console we're doing? Like, it's no different than me just saying at the start of stream, like, okay, we're doing PS1 tonight. You know, like, there's no difference. It's just like, okay, the difference is a wheel spin, and I have to, like, awkwardly name the stream something else until we know what's happening. Hey there, Kaw, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. The more I explain it, the more you kinda want it. Shit. It wouldn't make sense. I really don't get how to... No, I fully understand how it equates to gambling. But, like, what's the point of spinning a wheel right at the start of stream when most people aren't even here yet to decide which console we're doing? Like, how is it any different than me deciding before I go live what console to play? It makes literally no difference. Do the spin at the end of the previous stream? Well, and then it would get rid of the next roulette card, right? Nobody would be able to play that because we'd always be spinning for which wheel we're doing next. That's a lot of extra setup for barely any payoff. Yes, exactly, Cryonic. That is the entire crux of the issue. A lot of these ideas require a lot more extra setup and work. And the payoff is marginal, if any. That is precisely it. It's the stupidest idea ever. Thank you, Blast. Exactly. All I know we're getting SNES. Yeah, can't we just be happy we're doing SNES? It's happening. And then nothing's ever good enough. I don't know why this surprises me anymore. No matter what I offer, people always want more. That's just par for the course. There's one. The long con can work. Dude, I've been doing a long con for the last 3.5 years. The last 3 years have been my long con. I know a thing or two about long cons. My life is a long con. Yeah, Blast, exactly. It's a long con. Exactly what it is. That's exactly what it implies. This bastard tricked us into liking his gaming stream. How dare he? Can't believe this. Damn, Cryonic, almost exactly a year. We didn't even get to celebrate your 1-year anniversary. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Didn't even well, not that I expected you to remember, no. Kind of negative to say people aren't satisfied because they're excited to see more. Yeah, no, but it's not that. That's misconstruing what I'm saying. That's an unfair read of what I'm saying. It just bothers me a little bit when people are like, you should do this or that, and it's like, you guys don't realize how much work that would take me to set up. That's where I start to get a little annoyed. It's like, I would love to be able to spend hours off stream setting these things up, but like, I literally can't. That's the difference. I'm not saying I'm not appreciative, it's just like, sometimes requests turn into borderline demands. No Virtual Boy? When did Virtual Boy enter the conversation? All 14 Virtual Boy games? Paragraphs. I'm amazed I have the level of energy I do. Sometimes. I'm like, how do I keep it up? I'm surprised I'm able to wake up in the morning sometimes. Okay, Warhog's got like no health left. We're actually gonna get it. I can do it. I hope so. I mean, honestly, yeah, no, I think we're losing sight of how appreciative I really am. It just, I can only be told so many times that somebody wants something before it's like, okay, guys, yes, I realize that's what you'd like. It's just there's more to it than that. I can't just be like, oh yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Like, I wish it was that simple. I really do. You know? And I'm grateful for suggestions, but like I only need to hear it, you know, a couple times before I get the point. Only thing that never ceases to amaze you isn't the energy, but my attention to detail and how I split that attention between the game and reading chat. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. I really do try. I really do. I try really, really fucking hard. And I think most of the time I do a decent job. Or at least a passable job. Truly a strong voice. Thank you. It's honestly amazing I'm able to play half the games I do sometimes. It is a skill I've honed over the years, I think. You pretty much have to on Twitch. No, it's not complete. I think it's really a misunderstanding more than anything. I think it's a misunderstanding more than anything. I think, again, I guess the point I'm making is like, you are absolutely within your right to ask for something, or request a certain type of stream, or give me ideas for future streams, but like, I only need to hear it a couple times. It's just, there's a few things where it's like, I've literally heard the same request like 20 times. And it's not just like different people asking. It's like the same people asking for the same thing. And it's like, guys, if it was that easy, I'd do it, okay? That's why you don't ask, Riley, just do it. Only thing you're gonna be disappointed about is only NSO SNES games is the licensed games that will probably never be on there. I mean, yeah, probably. How has no one pulled any more BK cards? I legitimately don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know how only one has been pulled with all the packs that have sold. Let me double check the rarities. They are set for... Okay, they are set for much less frequent. I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. I'm gonna say a little less frequent. Yeah, they might be set a little low. The drop rates might be a little low. They were slightly lower than I thought. I thought they were set to less frequent. Well, Ninja, I can't exactly say I'm super excited to play Sneak King. The others I'm alright with. No, I meant to set them to less frequent, and they're at much less frequent, is what it is. I'll set them to a little less frequent. They should be a lot easier to pull that way. Yeah, that would do it. I think I had the Gex ones at less frequent. So now they should be even easier to pull. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have checked that earlier, because, yeah, I was going to say, the pull rates on those have been terrible. Like, worse than they should be. Like, they're still technically very possible to pull, but it seems like, yeah, no, the rates were low. Okay, we're going to get back to the wheel. I don't know, I could keep playing Twisted Metal, but... And I can get rid of this, since the pack goal is met. Alright. Legit trying hard for the... I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I should have noticed something was up sooner than that. See if we can get something new going. Yeah. Yeah, no. I just... At the end of the... To wrap up the previous conversation, I will say, I am insanely grateful for everybody. I really am. And I am totally open to ideas. And I know sometimes it's fun to meme on ideas. I get that. I do get that. But... At a certain point, you hear the same thing 20 times, and you're like, okay, there's got to be some truth to that, and, you know, sometimes I got to explain why I can't do certain things, you know? Just dance stream when? DDR stream might actually happen. I might actually do that for OG Xbox. We got Raiden, but somebody's playing a card. Respin, okay.
Played this card.
I was gonna say, I do like Raiden, but I'm not amazing at shmups. Chronic with the wedge above. I assume that was for the last spin. I'm going to give you that one back. It's just a tad late. Do I have the space for it? I could make the space for it. A DDR dance mat isn't huge. Okay. We almost got Raiden again. Yo, Bloody Roar? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Do a DDR on 360, use the Ace Combat controller, my lord. I haven't played Bloody Roar in so long. Where is it? Don't do this to me, game.
Super Ninja played this card.
Ninja, why? I don't know where my copy of Bloody Roar even is. Shit. That may not have worked anyway. Big sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna spin. Ninja wants Terrace Cassie. I mean, I want to complain about Terrace Cassie. Personally. I could have downloaded the game, but I guess we're respinning. I think what happened is I told myself at one point, yo, Bloody Roar's really good. I should just buy it, and then I haven't bought it yet. I think that's what happened there. Oh no. Omega Boost?
Hasta la vista,
Omega Boost?
baby.
Okay, thank... Okay. Is Mansta here? Shoot. This is a move. Where is it? We're playing 4. This was not Nate. This was not Nate. This can only go horribly wrong. Yeah, I don't... This is not a me game, but we'll try it. RPG for 30 minutes. I mean, I guess we're doing it. Nate warned against this. We'll see how it goes. It's 30, whatever it is, it's 30 minutes. I certainly was not expecting to land on this tonight, though. Maybe I'll shank a rat or something. That would be fun. Kreb with the +5. Bro, what if I don't even like it? Is this the right I think it's the Final Fantasy Anthology. I think this is the right cover. We're rolling with it. Whatever. Wow. Final Fantasy. More like something I don't want to see. Jesus. The savagery. That is some sexy cover art. I will give it that. Frost has been waiting for this moment. A lot of no, I don't think it's even Final Fantasy haters. It's just I have a propensity for not being known for RPGs in general, and that combined with the fact that apparently these PS1 versions have a lot of load times. I think it's kind of those things combined. Yeah, this compilation is known for its load times. Hey there, Coyote. This is Chronicles? Do I have the wrong artwork? That art's for FF6. What? I knew this was gonna be a problem. Oh my god, the amount of time added. Wait, this is Anthology. What? Anthology's for 5 and 6, but we're playing 4. We haven't even started the game, and we're already... Yeah, Jedi gets it. We already started the game. I don't know what I'm doing. So I need... We are playing through... Kreb, this is a bad idea. Leave the art. It's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. The snobs will have to deal with it. Alright. New game. We don't give a shit. It's cool art. Yeah, whatever. Wow. All these Final Fantasies are like the same thing anyway. Nate said it, not me. Captain will arrive at Baron shortly. Alright. The captain seems kinda down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? I mean, orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals. Why is it a Game Boy game? This is an older Final Fantasy. Read it like Arnie? Oh my god, okay. Speaking of making me work. For how long? Kreb manages to play it right when nobody's saying anything. Okay. Oh my god. It wasn't right. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people. Should never... That's enough! But Captain, surely you don't want to condone what we've done, Captain. Just do Cecil? All of you listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative. His Majesty and his council concluded that the Mysidians, who knew much about the crystals, posed a serious threat to our kingdom. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystals. As soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we must achieve this by any means necessary. We started SNES early, I guess so. Monsters incoming. Suddenly very well read Arnold. 100% the best voice for Final Fantasy games. Oh, we're already in the battle. Look at that. I didn't do anything. And we won. Are you alright? More incoming, damn it! So Cecil's just a G? I did it! Kyle's first RPG. I'm so good, right? Is everyone alright? Yes, sir. So many monsters these days. Where the heck are they coming from? What is happening to this world? Captain, we are now over Baron. Prepare for landing. I do like the mode 7 here. So many monsters these days. Ah, the crystal's now ours, yes? The Mysidians put up no resistance. They were so helpless. You pity them, Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. The main villain of this game is literally just Darth Vader in fantasy armor instead of a robot suit. Excellent.
Forgive me, Captain, but I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. I suspected as much. It matters not, so long as I get the crystals. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. Baron hails your return. The crystals, Cecil. Yes, Your Majesty.
Handed over the water crystal.
So this is the crystal. What splendor. Dismissed, Cecil.
A lot more ridiculous armor designs were based on artwork of Yohitaka Amano. Eclectic watercolor. We get voice acting from him. I mean, it's nice until there's no game. Sorry, I'm skipping. Speaking of, I'm skipping shit.
I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings.
Your Majesty. Our boy's getting fired?
Now I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that infests the Mist Valley, and deliver this bomb ring to the village Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light.
The voice tags, exactly.
Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. You insolent cur, how dare you barge in here? If you're so concerned about him, by all means accompany him. Now take the ring and be gone.
Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Kane. Don't worry, after we finish this task, you'll be flying again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Made a set of tarot cards, huh? Heard you brought back the crystal from Mysidia. I'm on duty, leave me alone. Explore. You and your best bro on a peacekeeping mission to deliver a perfectly normal bomb ring. Ah yes, totally normal? Rosa became a white mage for you, Cecil, to help you in any way she could. The king is brimming with vigor these days. I find it somewhat unnatural. Yeah, why's the king got vigor? Dude's too jazzed. You're free to take items in this room. Press the switch on the wall to open the door. Wait, what? Got 480 gil, ether 1, and tent. The king ain't that old. It's probably a dragon grass TM. Coyote with the +5. Hot damn, guys. Baron's sacred treasures rest within these walls. Access to this chamber is forbidden. Fuck that, let me in. Man, we have to pull another all-nighter. This sucks. Nate with the copycat. Am I gonna be playing this till 3 in the morning? Is that what's gonna happen?
Have you seen Master City ordered us to service the airships, and then disappeared somewhere?
Mansta, thank you for the 5. Can chat keep it going? Like, how long am I gonna be playing Final Fantasy here? Don't even like this one that much.
This tower is off limits. Well, shit.
Maybe if you make Kyle marathon this, he might grow to like it.
Down. Now.
The force feed obviously is gonna work, right? The force feed obviously is the best way. Obviously won't backfire ever. Cecil! Stay cool. Well, at least I don't need to see that much. There's not that much going on. Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried. You and your men left on such short notice.
We're okay. I wish I could say the same for Mysidians.
Cecil. I'll visit you later, okay?
Alright.
Sometimes Jack can have a little RPG as a treat. I just find it so funny that so many people want to see me stream RPGs. I'm like, am I the only guy? I don't think I'm the guy for this. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
We've locked up the Mysidian mages who opposed us, sir.
Mysidian mages, huh?
You won't get away with this, you hear me? You idiots don't know anything. The crystal's not just any old jewel.
It's gonna be 40 minutes of reading. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with branching? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Is that somewhat interesting? I feel like I'm fumbling around constantly. I feel like that's my... Am I locked? Oh, shit. Cutscene.
I told you before and I'll tell you again. If you ever make her cry, I'm not gonna let you ride my airships. So how are my babies doing? I'll bet you and your grunts crashed them again, huh? What's the matter with you, boy? Well, what? The king demoted you to errand boy. What about my red wings? I'll be a mess without you. Let's come over the king. Maybe I should think twice about working on the new prototype he's been hounding me to finish. Hell, if I'm gonna let him use my beloved airships as killing machines, Cecil, you and me, we ought to stick together on this. Now you go complete your mission and get back safe, you hear? Oh, I've got to get home. My daughter's gonna kill me.
This one starts quicker than that. Once I'm out of the we'll actually see some fights. That's assuming I get out of the castle. I feel like the on-stream I mean, I don't play RPGs off-stream either. But yeah, on-stream does. I mean, it is a distinction. We'll just eat and laugh and try to forget about Mysidia. This goes nowhere. Change your seats. Seats, sure, yes. Sheets, sir. Okay, we got our room. Quaint little abode. Dude, if I heard that all night, there's no way I'd be sleeping. What happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed, and he'll resort to any means to get to them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knight, whom I've adored and admired since childhood? I will not betray him, I can't. Playing an RPG is a real swift way to find out if you have dyslexia. I mean, I don't have dyslexia, I just tongue-tie myself often. You talk for 5, 6, 7 hours a night, you tend to get tongue-tied on occasion. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their... It was horrible. I guess it's my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon, I won't even feel any remorse for my actions. The magic number. I'm not escaping this, am I? Hostage situation. You and I both know that would never happen. Even then, you spelled dyslexia wrong. It's perfect. The Cecil I knew would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Don't worry, Kane's coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back safe, okay? This music's lovely, I will admit. Thanks, Rosa. So are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. Combat? Did somebody say game? Am I supposed to be doing something here? No, nothing is happening. Okay. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head toward the Dark Valley for Village Mist. Is that it? The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of this slow text crawl. It's militarism. It's just the slowest text scroll. Why can't text scrolls ever scroll the right speed? They're either too fast or too slow. With his Royal Air Force, Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now his monsters multiply and stir unrest. Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? Oh wait, there's more. The crystals shed their light silently. This is a PS1 port of a SNES game, and loading large text is hard. Is it though? Press X to doubt. Okay, overworld. I don't know where I'm going. That seems like the wrong way. Do we have like an overworld? Do we have a map of the overworld? Okay. Blast, you're gonna explain this to me? Go where I want? You don't get a map for a while. South, they said? I don't think I could go straight south. Unless I missed something. They said where to go, I missed. I was gonna say, with how much text I've read, they could have told me and I wouldn't know. Game's pretty linear. Mostly can't go to the wrong area. Okay. So what if I can? I'm just gonna continue this way then. All right, game. If I find a cave, I'm going the right way. Jump ability. I guess I'll have to try it. Mist cave. Okay. It's a lot of fog. Of course. I'm gonna go gray by the time this is over. Go back. What? Who's there? Show yourself. Yeah, fuck off. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, we got a potion. What does jump do? Miss. Well, that's... Oh, wait. Yo, Hika Pika. How's it going? Welcome in. Even the game's backseating me. Maybe that's why I don't like RPGs. One of many. Thank you. It's ruining my posture because I'm trying to see the screen. I should probably actually take them off here. I think it's been over 5 minutes. That is bright though. I'd wear the aviators more if they didn't, like, actively polarize my screen and I had to have, like, the worst posture to be able to properly see. Okay. Crap with the chug. Alright. We found another tent. What? That's like 2 tents now. Sounds like this game is pretty intense. Tent lets everyone recover HP in the overworld. Okay. Blast. Why you gotta hit me with the hydrate literally after the... I don't have water. I am out of water. Oh no, I guess I'll have to take a minute or two to go get some. Better pause that timer. I don't pause the timer for any other game. That never happens. You're instinctive at this point. You see the chug, you wait for the chug, you press the redeem. It's one of the first games in the series to use the active time battle system, so you'll want to be somewhat I was gonna say, I'm like, it seems like they're just attacking whenever. It's not turn-based. Not used to that. Active time is cool, except when I think I'm playing turn-based. And I'm taking more damage than I need to. Yeah, when we first jumped into battle, I thought that most of them aren't turn-based. Shows how little I know. Yeah, because I thought I could kind of sit and chill during the fights. I could have told. Yeah, that'd be good to know. Well, we know now. Only 1, 2, 3, and 10 are turn-based. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't expect these to be active. Leave him once. No! Could that be the beast of the Mist Valley? Knights of Baron, who are you? Leave now and no harm will befall you. Confident bastard, are you? Okay. That was a good line. I like that. Yes, I refuse. We have to go to Mist Village. We're not coming back. So be it. The mist is gathering. Watch me die. If I die, am I done? Uh-oh. Might want to use a potion. Nah, we're fine. We got this. Narrator, he was not fine. Alright, we're gonna use a potion. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he turned into mist. Can I even hit him while he's... Yeah, thought that was gonna happen. Attacking mist is futile. Attacking causes cold mist attack when dragon appears. Oh, attack when dragon... Oh, wait, so what do I just sit here? Alright, potion. Fuck it. Excellent game. I was gonna say, it's a little awkward having to sit here. Don't do anything. Don't know how I feel about that. We have defensive options as well. We might die here. There's actually a decent chance. Parry? Oh, parry would technically be an attack? So what can I do here? Kane's gonna fucking die. What does Ro do? Parry is a weird translation. It's usually defend. Okay, yeah, that's a little counterintuitive because usually a parry is like kind of an attack reversal. If Kane goes down, am I just gone? Am I toast? Goddamn missed. And we attack. Are you kidding me? I put that attack in before. Wow. Okay. Cool. Row changes front or back. Okay. You take less damage in the back, but you also do less. Okay, we should go back up then. Do you have to get party wipes? So Kane will, oh my, we got it. Okay, cool. Kane is hanging on by a fucking thread. We'll take it. Good enough, yes. God damn it, no. Kane, don't die on us. Shit, I didn't even have time to think. I barely moved. We got it, we got it. Sandpede's going down. This is fine. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna run. I'm not a wimp. We got this. See, we're fine. Okay. Wait, potion? Wait, what? Me want? What am I doing exchanging? No, no, just let me take the potion. Take all. Okay, how do I bring up... Tent. Don't move much. Is this Pokemon never... Yeah, Ghost. You know by now. Me, Pokemon, this channel? No. That ain't happening. I didn't take the potion. What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Cool. Alright. That's fine. I'm not mad. It was a bit of a long save. Save anywhere on the overworld in dungeons, you'll have to find particular save points. Okay. You say this like I'm gonna play this more than I need to. Okay. Mist. The ring's glowing. What the hell? Yo. The bomb ring exploded and turned into bombs. Who could have predicted this? How can this happen? My god. What is it? Is this why you sent us? The entire village is in flames. If I die, go back to the title screen, I'll have to redo everything after last time I say. I figured as much. My mom's dragon died. So my mom also... Wait, what? People with the power to summon monsters, the summoners. They really exist. Her mother died because we killed the dragon. Yikes. You killed my mom's dragon. We didn't know. I'm sorry. So this is the king's wish, to annihilate every summoner in the village. I'm afraid we have to take care of her. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, Jesus Christ. Child murder? I was afraid you'd say that. Well, I can't kill you, so I might as well join you. What is... What? We're both traitors. Opposing the mightiest kingdom in the land. We'll need allies to survive. Okay, they're not actually gonna kill the child. Good, alright. Jeez, they can't scare me like that. We better get going. What should we do about the girl? We can't leave her. It's alright, we're not going to hurt you. Come with us, okay? No!
Come on, we have to go now. No, stay away. Wait.
You know, we consider it, Jesus. I hate you. You killed my mom.
No. No.
What?
This is bad. This is bad. What? This is bad.
What?
I am confused to say the least. She's safe, thank goodness. Kane? Kane! I hope he's safe. I'll have to get her out of here.
Great, we've been split up. Fantastic. This is decently impressive storytelling. Summon Titan, he causes earthquake. Oh, lovely. Am I not hooked on this incredible plot? I mean, I'm not saying the plot isn't good. I'm just still not convinced I'm the man to play this. Easy. Okay, so where the hell do we go now? Every time, that zoom, every time. I don't know, I'm like, I can kind of take or leave the combat, you know? I think that's ultimately it. I mean, what else do we have dark? What does dark do? Let me see what this does. Oh, we missed. Cool. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so that killed one of them. Oh no, it's the Moth of Doom. How's it going? Satirical. Not looking great on health. We did level up. Okay, take all. Yeah, so how did I mess that up last time? I'm annoyed. Played these games so much, damn, you're old. These exact versions or the SNES versions? It's damage to the whole enemy party at cost. Oh, so it's health. Take some health, okay. How much does it take? Yo, hey there, Nam. Nope, NES and SNES when they were first, but you know, you never know. I had to ask. Okay, where? Sandworm. Oh, tornado. Did 1 damage? Well, we'll see. I don't know. Presuming this doesn't, you know, people don't add like another hour to this. We might get a couple more games in. Damn, I moved like 2 tiles. That was not a request. Yeah, I may want to go back out and use a tent. Mance is not the oldest. Nothing wrong with being the oldest. May you give some advice for the next 20 minutes? I mean, I'm not sure how much I'm actually gonna heed it. Yo, Tailsos, how's it going? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Wait, what? Did I get encountered while I was in the doorway? Pro. Krebs barely at midlife crisis. Good old random encounters, gotta love them. Doesn't happen often, but it can, yeah. Dear health, Crab, take care of yourself. Although I know it's easier said than done sometimes. Midlife Crisis was almost dying last year. By the way, not suggested. 0-star review on Yelp. Jeez. That's right. You mentioned something about that last time. I hope you're okay, man. That sounds terrifying. Trey, welcome back. Okay. Item, tent. I've only got one more, though. How's the game? Game's alright. I'm gonna get shot. It's okay. I don't know, it's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie and say, man, I love every second. It's decent. My thoughts, my expectations. I mean, this is going how I thought it was gonna go. Like, it's aight. That's what I have to say. How does it make me? I mean, I think the problem is that like I do feel a little apathetic playing RPGs sometimes. Eye drops cure blind. Did I get blinded? That's good then. I don't know, I think that's part of it. Is like I don't feel like I have that much to say. I'll have little goggles, okay. Satirical, that is awful. Well, you're welcome and respected here. That's what I can tell you. Okay, we got a potion, good. And another 10. Excellent. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, we didn't get to him yet. Random encounter. Trey, you had a midlife crisis at 22. I hate to break it to you, I don't think that counts as a midlife crisis. Sorry, this game is absolutely blasting over the alerts. Let me turn it down. Hopefully that helps. That's a quarter life crisis, and it happens to a lot of people. It's definitely a thing. They were offended you almost, yeah, like you had a say in whether or not you were gonna survive.
What the hell are you doing here? This cavern is swarming with monsters. Return to Kaipo.
Damn, he won't let me pass? Can I kill him? Let me just slice the old fuck. I got an adventure to go on here. Crap, had a major panic attack. I've heard about a panic attack sound awful. So I can't continue? Nate, your foot itches sometimes. Thank you for sharing with the class. I guess I go out? Okay. They won't let me go. We were sharing our problems. Itchy foot, obviously, high on the problems priority list. They make spray for that. A shower regularly. I think Nate showers every day. I don't think we have to worry about Nate not showering every day. Nate, I mean, I gotta go there. Nate's not a Smash tournament player, okay? That's what Nate wants you to think. He's tricked us all. Every day. Man, so are you saying you don't shower every day? Wasted your whole freshman year playing Smash. Well, I would argue if you had fun, you haven't wasted the whole year. Sounds like a waste of water. Well, I mean, if you shower once every 2 days for a half an hour versus like every day for 10, 15 minutes, right? I think it depends. I had a roommate in college that would shower for like 45 minutes to an hour. That's a waste of water. That's a waste of water. He wasn't showering. I don't want to get into it. I don't need to know. I didn't go there with that. I'd rather be blissfully ignorant. Yeah, hair washing. How's it going, Dragon? Hey there, Dad. What have you woke up to? Hey, fucking man, dude. I don't know. Beats me. Full body shaving. That's not what was happening. Shaving does take a while. That is true. Which is part of the reason I don't shave as much as I used to. Or in certain places at all. What would Trip Hawkins do in the shower? Certainly not be in there for an hour. He'd probably find a way to install a 3DO in the wall. So he could have it just blasting at all times. Final Fantasy and awkward bathroom conversation. See what I'm saying? Like, how do we get to these places? I guess it's because all I'm doing is random encounters. Yeah, you'd install that in-wall CRT. Exactly.
Hey.
Biter. The JRPG experience. You can give me some direction. We have 13 minutes. I really am not that invested. I am playing it because I've been told to play it. Wish you'd have conversations this interesting with people you actually know, Blast. It kind of, I mean, I think it depends, Blast, you know? Yeah, you don't get the same level of input. Do I want a hint? I don't know if I care enough. We'll wander around and find what we're supposed to eventually. No, that's the cave we couldn't go through. PS1, we need Apocalypse on the rotate. I don't know if I still have it on the wheel. That's what I need to pick up. That's a cheaper one. I've played through it. Go back to the town. That's assuming I remember where that town is. Box art's nice. Supposedly it's the wrong box art. This is part of Final Fantasy Chronicles, not anthology, but close enough. So why is it called Final Fantasy if this is the 4th or 5th game? They're all Final Fantasy. Yeah, why is every fantasy final when it's clearly not the last one? Smack dab in the middle of the desert. It's right here, isn't it? Okay, glad we figured that out. Kaipo, there we go. Straight up gaslighting. The big lake, not exactly a big lake compared to the desert. I have to find her a place to rest. Man, beelining to the inn. Oh, is she hurt? Take her inside. No charge. Just go ahead. Do you... What is this pole? Man, I don't want to know. Hey, are you okay? My name is Cecil. What's yours? Sorry about your mom. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Anything good or jank tonight? We beat World Destruction League Thunder Tanks in like half an hour. That was kind of dope. We played some good ones. Running Wild, Speed Punks. Played some good stuff. Mostly pretty good stuff. Stuck working tonight. One of your girls had eye surgery. She's a ginger and drives a Kia Soul. The jokes make themselves. Thought it was in good. Yeah, no, that's too much, guys. Come on, Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, we did. Okay, 3 and 1. I'll take that. You guys are way weaker than I thought they were going to be. Wow. Slacking. My beard's getting long. It's been long for a while. Are you okay? Yeah. Don't worry. I won't let anyone hurt you. You promise? I promise. I'm gonna grow the Post Malone beard. Right. What exactly is happening? Yeah, I don't know. Rydia. Rydia joined the party? She's part of our party. Am I gonna add this to the what? What shuffle? I don't do shuffle for PS1. Are you talking the roulette? I mean, this is the reason we're playing it, is we spun it on the roulette. Oh, the SNES. God damn it. Yeah, the SNES shuffle that's obviously gonna happen. Of course. Okay, so now what? Assassins came to kill girl you were supposed to kill, but you decide to rescue. You're now an enemy of the former kingdom. Hey there, Jolly. You'd like to see PS1 show? Oh, God. Jolly, please. I just went on, like, arguably a rant about the off-stream work I have to do. We need everything. We need the world on a silver platter. Rock to peeps. Yes, rock. How do I know when I'm ready to go back to the cave? Anna found the man of her dreams, but the sage Tella didn't approve, so she ran away. If you're gonna travel with that little girl, you should move her back to the back row. Probably not a bad idea. I wanna go to Damn Cyan? Too many monsters in the water cavern. Check out this dance. Fucking Michael Jackson? Who's bad? Duck Station rollback netcode beta for NetPlay came out yesterday. That was a sentence. There's some Duck Station netcode? Yeah, quote-unquote dance. This is Kaipo, also known as the Damn Cyan Desert Oasis. I think it's Damn Cyan? I don't know. Damn Cyan's north of here. It rules over the entire desert. People say the Prince of Damn Cyan is a lovely voice, like a siren's. He sounds like a sissy if you ask me. Fucking savage. Holy shit. Weapon shop. We've only got 2,108 gil. Good localization, yeah, legit. Rod, staff, short bow. I don't know. What am I buying? What do we have? What is my current weapon? That's a dialogue box, legit. It'll show you who can use what. So her dancing up there, so everything would be for her. Okay. Do I want to go staff or bow? The bow's more expensive. And I also probably have to buy arrows for it. We'll buy 20 arrows. For now. I say for now, we only got 5 minutes. Sounds like I'm invested. May I show you to our long place? Right. Heard there's a monster with 8 arms in the water cavern. Oh, she's actively avoiding me. Alright, okay, we already talked to her. Okay, cave time? Maybe? Maybe, maybe not? I'm gonna go anyway? Of course, right as we walk in. Crap with the minute. Have I warmed up to this? Again, it's fine. That's all I can say. Oh, right, oh, shit. Well, that just happened. I look away for 3 seconds. Whoops. Maybe I should have got some armor or put it in the back row, you know? It doesn't matter. We got 5 minutes. I want to make sure I'm enjoying myself. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm apathetic. Like, what can I say? Looks like you playing RPGs. Death everywhere. Yeah, I mean 30 HP, like it was bound to happen. They were basically asking for it. The funny thing is I could probably use a potion to revive, but whatever. Okay. We'll see if the old man lets me through now. Assuming I get over there. Bruh. Ether brings her back with 1 HP. I can just drag her around the cave. I mean, that was my plan. The old man's kind of annoying me. Ether refills MP. Okay, so that's okay. Glad we got the facts straight. Old man's telling me what to do. I went to Kaipo already. I don't listen. I just want to kill the bastard. That's what I want to do. Like Cecil couldn't take on an old man. I don't know what I did in the town. Does she need to be alive? That'd be some bullshit. Well, just for the sake of trying, I guess, Can I use the potion on her? Oh, okay, we can't. Cool. We gotta go back to the inn. Fuck. I knew that was gonna be the problem. Are you kidding? That's assuming we get back to the inn in the next 3 minutes. We watched the girl dance, heard a dude complain, bought some stuff, left. Yeah, I might just walk. I can hold L and R to run? Is that necessary? Can I, cause I can just press circle to run? Oh, you're talking to like escape from battle. Run from fights. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what? Why would I press L and R when I can press circle? Yeah, just for the sake of time, let's use the tent. Do we want time? I mean, I don't care. I'm kind of ready to move on, personally. Okay, let's see if the old man will let me... Don't know if that revives. It fucking didn't. Why? Might be thinking of later releases. Well, it's certainly not this release. Certainly ain't this one. Or I had to sleep on for good, legit. It's not a tent, it's a body bag. Phoenix Downs Revive. Do I have that? I don't have any. Well, what does the info do me, Nate? Why do I care then? Oh no, we're out of time. Alright, I guess I'll at least save. Helps to actually press the right button. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I think we're gonna do at least one more spin. I'll be right back. One is nothing to write home about. Don't replay the game, Tyler. You ruined your childhood. I'm dead. We are dying, yes. I can't swim. It is over. We killed ourselves. Okay. So I know where this is. Yo, what in the fuck? What? Episode 9. Making some clips. We need some clips. Honestly, like, having the pre-stream clip rolls, it's like, yeah, some of these clips lately, a little slacking. A little slacking. Oh, got that. God, we've just all coalesced down here. I don't love this. I'm so instant kill. Wow. Ghost took an Uber today and the driver had Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice for the GPS. I can't even like begin to imagine how that had to have sounded. Fuck, okay. That's new. I've never seen that before. That was special. Having a Discord watch party of Christmas with the Cranks. I don't know if I ever need to see that movie again. It's no Home Improvement. Yeah, no. Last Man Standing does not hold a candle to Home Improvement. For sure. Oh. Better to not die and lose the 1-up. Okay, this is great. Yo, you jackass of a game, you fuck off. Alright, we're back. Okay, back to the wheel, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. We did spend like an extra 20 minutes on it, yep. Thanks to chat. So fun. I mean, again, apathy. I'm just gonna be real. It was fine. Okay, I killed Clipception. Well, I wouldn't care about Clipception nearly so much if not, like, every layer of Clipception made the audio quieter. Like, I imagine there had to be people that had their audio turned up a certain amount to hear the clip, like a Clipception clip, and then they get their ears fucking blown out because it was way quieter than the rest of the stream. That's one of the reasons I worry about it, honestly. Christmas with the Cranks went Trey. Trying to give me a heart attack? That's on, I mean, no, it's not. That's entirely on the stream. If I tuned into a stream and I, like, had to crank up to hear something, I'd be like, okay, I guess the stream's just quiet. I wouldn't blame anybody for that. Alright. Yo, Guilty Gear? It's looking like Guilty Gear. That would be dope. Finish the night off with some Guilty Gear? I have the loudest stream. I do. Assault rigs? Come on, man. Get blasted when you switch from any other. Cryonic. Thank you. Thank you for that. I did not need to play Assault rigs. That's clearly on Guilty Gear. Well, Cryonic got us there. If there was any doubt. Alright. There it is. Boom. Perfect. Perfect game to end the stream with. You say wedge below? What was below it? I didn't even see. Wedge below Assault Rig. Oh, Sledstorm. Sledstorm's good. I love Sledstorm. I've played Sledstorm a couple of times. I think I've finished the game twice on stream, actually. Definitely a fan of that game. Wasn't it? It was not Crow. Crow was under Sledstorm. It's gonna be weird, Chronic. I've played this one a few times on stream. It wasn't super. It was decently recent though, Blast. Decently recent. All right, we're gonna choose choose my boy. His fucking sword is so big you can't even read his name. We're gonna go with Cliff. I'm going with Cliff. We're starting with Cliff. Because I remember playing as Cliff and thinking, man, this Guilty Gear's not that bad. It's pretty easy. And then I tried like every other character and I was not nearly as good. Yeah, Chronic, I still haven't mastered the one-hit termination or whatever they call it. Like the fatality. I don't even know what they call it in this game. There's like a certain move you can do that's like literally an instant death. I have learned to fear the game. Oh shit. Okay. We got him. There we go. Brought it back. Brought it back. I know my way around the R1 button. Cliff is overcompensating. I mean, he's an old man. I say allow it. You know? Oh, come on, he's blocking. There we go. Nice. Later games, you had to press all 4 buttons in an input. A certain special command. No idea how it works here. I think Dorian was trying to teach me how to use... How to do like this. Again, I forget what they're called in this game. But there is a move you can do that is like actually an instant kill. And I couldn't quite get the hang of it. It's kind of broken, and the AI may do it here. They definitely did it a few times last time I played. Yo, Dio, how's it going? Ooh. Spent like 4 hours playing Kaizo Twins. Wait, what? Kaizo Twins? Excuse me? Send help. I read you. I didn't know that. What is that? I didn't know that was a thing. I am intrigued. Yeah, hard to go wrong with Guilty Gear. I need to pick this game up before it gets even more expensive. I think I could probably import. This is a game I could probably import. Nearly every entry that came after is even better. Yeah, there's some phenomenal, like Guilty Gear X I really liked as well. I've not played Strive. It's Turbo AIDS. That sounds fun, Dio. Okay. Okay, Potemkin. Alright. Alright, I see you. I see you. Strive's alright. Not an essential Guilty Gear. I'm slacking. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember Potemkin's always kind of tricky, I think. So we're gonna focus with the graphical style. Gameplay's still solid though. Punch, kick to enter the mode, then quarter circle forward in any attack. Okay. Punch and kick. How do I know for sure when I've entered the mode? Can doing your taxes be part of one of the moves? Grapplers with high damage scary. Yeah, no kidding. Does the screen flash red? I have no idea. I think I pulled it off once. The last time I played this. Oh! Yo! Blast! I love you, man. There we go. Okay, nice. God, that was satisfying. We figured it out. We got it. We got it. God, I remember trying so hard to get that. I wonder if I can reliably do that now. Cause I didn't think about it. We just did it and it worked. I remember last time Dorian was explaining it to me, and I was having such a hard time getting it to work. Oh, that was it. Damn it. Now I'm just late to the attack. Oh shit. So I can get back into the mode. I just gotta be really quick with the attack. There we go. Alright, yes, we got it. Okay. That's so satisfying. Yeah, well, yeah, they can block it too. That's the other thing, right? They can block that. Yeah, sometimes I might be doing everything correctly, but they could block it. That's a fair point. Oh shit. See, now the problem is now all I'm trying to do is that. I'm getting greedy. Don't understand why 2 years later they still don't have the Switch N64 controllers in stock. I think they just do an initial run and that's it, right? Isn't that the same with NES and SNES? I think they just do the initial run, right? And that's it. Nah, it's worth Blast. Just be a gamer and do the thing. Came back at the wrong time. You still need it. I mean, keyboard. I technically still need it. All the other ones have been in stock. Okay, I don't know then. I thought they just did like the initial runs of those controllers and then that's it. Love plugging in your PS4 controller into your PC and it's still controlling your turned on PS4 without your knowledge and finding out an hour later you pre-ordered Diablo 4 for $100 Canadian. Oh no, Dio. So I'm hearing Diablo 4 streams in the future, yeah? I hope you get that sorted out, jeez. They've had restocks twice, they keep selling out within a day or so. Yeah, I didn't know they did initial, or more than just the initial shipment. I thought it was just kind of, I thought they kind of one and done to those controllers. Holy shit. Dunk? Okay, Dunk's AI isn't nearly as good as the Bing one. As an AI language model, I cannot make subjective judgments or opinions about individuals, including Twitch streamers such as KyleTX500. The perception of whether someone is cool or not is a matter of personal opinion and can vary from person to person. It's essential to form your own opinions based on your experiences and interactions with individuals. Man, you got robbed, Dunk. You got robbed. Freaking Mansta's bot wrote a rap about me. You want one of the N64 controllers, but you never use it. Yeah, I was gonna, especially if you have like a Switch Pro controller. Like, I can't imagine using it that much. Cheapest Guilty Gear on eBay, complete in box, is $115. It's going for that much? Jesus. Time to get the import version. That's probably what I'll do. Fuck buying an NTSC one. It's like throwing money down the drain. I mean, I guess it holds its value. Price charting has the cost of 86. There we go, Dunk. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. When KyleTX500 streams, my heart skips a beat. His voice is so soothing. It's such a sweet treat. He's funny and kind. He always brings joy. Watching him play games. It's my favorite employ. Oh, did they get me? They got me. Shit. They want you to install Edge to use the new Bing AI. Of course, that's how they get you, Masta. That's how they got you. So you could use our AI on any browser, but now you're into it. You like it? Microsoft Edge, you bastard. You're the love of my screen watching you on Twitch. It's my favorite routine. I love the way you play, the way you make me feel. You're my favorite streamer. My heart you steal. Now, I'm sure Edge is fine. I don't know. It does feel a little weird when certain apps or websites force you to use a certain browser. Edge restoring itself over and over triggers you. Yeah, that sounds like it would be obnoxious. What is even happening? Some in the stream have taken it upon themselves to have a chat bot write songs about me. Isn't it wonderful? Why am I not getting this? Is he blocking it, or am I just not doing it right? I think he's legit just blocking it. Yeah, I would presume the animation after means he's blocking. Bruh. It won't work. The cheese strap. Edge is basically the same as Chrome now. Firefox Master Race. Somebody had to say it. Come on, man. I think it even says counter every. Am I blind? I think it even says counter every time he does it. Bro. Real Master Race's Netscape Navigator. Netscape Navigator. No, I don't know if counter is the one. I don't know, I can't tell anymore. Oh, I thought I had it there. Come on, game. Shit. Real kids listen to their viruses on Napster. Listen to their viruses, yes. Of course. That checks out. Smells like Teen Spirit.exe. Oh, come on. Oh my lord. Okay, game. Is it possible to buffer or maybe do the input faster? I don't know. I mean, I'm doing it as fast as I humanly can. I don't know. At a certain point, you wonder if you're doing it too fast, and that's why it's not being read. Jesus. Smoking a pot, yes. They smoke the pots. The potters. It's contributing to the downfall of our youth. If anything, do it slower. Yeah, I think it's him just saying no. I think we're late enough into the game. The game doesn't want to give it to me. Which I wouldn't be surprised by. It's for Sage 7. Just hit him with this. I've been working too hard here. I've been making life harder for myself. Just give him the old slap. Damn it. Oh my god. Shit. The chatbots have the hots for me? Well, you know, There's that old say. Well, I don't know if it's a saying or not. It's a little presumptuous to think just because somebody has something nice to say about you means they automatically have the hots for you, right? That might be slightly delusional. Oh my, he did it to— are you kidding me? He got me with the one shot. Bastard. You also flip a table just before wielding the mother of all scalpels. What are the odds? There we go. There it is. Okay. If you've learned one thing, it's that AI are horny. Why is that the takeaway? I guess talking about watching me forever, and I think they use the word love. So you know what? Actually, you guys aren't reading that too far into it. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, damn. Okay. Round 3. Come on. Oh shit. There we go. Got it. There it is. Get Zato out of here. Easy. I should have used the obvious weapon I had more. That was my own doing. I would have had a much easier time. All right, let's see if I can get the insta kill again here. Probably not. Bald head, what a name. Jesus, what? Dude, relax. Oh my god, try hard much. Took some prodding, doesn't want to tell a joke about me because it's saying it might offend me and humor is subjective. Sure, I can tell you a St. Patrick's Day joke about Kyle. Here it goes. What do you call a leprechaun who likes to play video games? Kyle TX500. Because he's always looking for a pot of gold at the end of the Rainbow Six Siege. That's so bad. Yeah, it's so on brand. You guys know how much I play my Rainbow Six Siege. That's fucking hilarious. It tried. You know what? It tried. I don't know, maybe that's what it thinks I do in retro? Worried about offending Kyle, it tells a shitty dad joke. Legit. Actually. It's like they're already part of chat. Except when is anybody in chat worried about offending me? That's the part where y'all differ, right? It just got fucking tossed. There we go. Okay. Couple more stages. One of the last doctors has lost his mind. Tragic. Actually tragic. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up after this. Get a little hungry. Could use some sustenance. What do you call a leprechaun who likes to play golf? Kyle TX500, because he's always looking for a hole-in-one. Wait, what does the leprechaun have? Well, because he's asking about St. Patty's Day jokes. I fail to see how the leprechaun factors into that. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but why is that the constant? I guess that's what AI thinks St. Patrick's Day is all about, just leprechauns. I mean, not like entirely wrong, right? It's kind of the gist of it, you know? God damn, Soul. National Leprechaun Day confirmed. Just about. Ow. There we go. Dude. Unbelievable. AIs acting like they got something to prove here. I'm getting slapped, I am. Should I go for the one tap? Assuming I could get it. That's not looking good. Come on, man. Damn. Holy shit. No. Damn, alright. Quarter circles are based on which way you're facing. Yes. Yes. Definitely is an important bit of the puzzle. Damn, he's still at iframes there. I got greedy. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, just a little too early. I can definitely time that to the point where I can hit him like as he comes back up. I'm convinced of it. Got 3 minutes. I can do this, right? I think it is just 10 stages. Maybe there's an 11? Dude, I couldn't even move. I actually couldn't even move. Brutal. Too early. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, damn it. We were close. It's definitely doable. It's in the realm of possibility. Which is not easy. Oh, I thought I had that. Dude, if I had gotten that one as well, that would have been so nice. Oh. Just get him. Okay. One more of those. One more of those. We can do this. Nice. Aw, damn. Come on, man. Okay. Yes, there it is. Okay, nice. Definitely think I just gel with Cliff. Yeah, no, this game is difficult. It's definitely difficult.
Ho ho, young whippersnappers had no chance. It's age, will, and experience that matter.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I forget if this is the last. I think there's one more after Judgment. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while though. Or Testament, sorry. Judgment. I've still got Terminator on the mind. That was good. I almost don't even care if I don't win this round. Yes, nice, okay. Did I ever pick up King of Fighters 15? No, I didn't. Justice is last. Judgment, Justice, Testament. One of the above. Damn, okay, that was a rough second round. No! Yes! Oh my god, okay, we got it. That was friggin' close. Alright. King of Fighters 15 is on sale on Steam for 75% off. At this point, I'd be worried if it ran on my machine. I don't know how graphically demanding it is. If I was gonna pick something like that up, I'd probably just get it on PS4 or 5 anyway. Okay. I tried 13. No, I haven't tried. There's a lot of them I have not played. I haven't played that many King of Fighters games. Up all night watching Kylan talking to Chat GPT. Haven't used Google in 2 weeks now, Dunk. Yeah. No, come on. No! Could we not with the lasers? Yeah, the beauty is knowing when to go too far, man. Some people haven't figured that out. Some people really don't know. They're like, I'm actually fucking annoyed. It's amazing. Like, I guess I presume people know social cues a little better than they might. Guess that's my mistake. Internet knowing social cues? I know, imagine. Imagine being able to talk with other human beings and know how they feel. Imagine empathy. Nah. Okay. We got this. Holy shit, dude. Okay, this is fine. Love that. Got a perfect on me. Cool. Blast, I certainly was not talking about you. I would say the vast majority of people are actually very good. It's just a few that, like, clearly can't tell that I am annoyed. That's what bothers me. I'm like, dude, I couldn't make it any more, like, do I literally need to say I'm fucking annoyed? Like, it blows my mind sometimes. I'm like, if I heard somebody with that tone talking to me that way, I'd be like, okay, I need to stop. Some people just don't have that sense. And I don't get it. Blast GPT. Goddamn justice. Miss something you're Kreb, it's not you, no. Honestly, the only thing, Kreb, the only thing you do and a few others do seems like a mod thing. Yeah, it's just like the asking about new possible stream segments. Like a few too many times. Like, I don't know how many times I can say, like, I can't promise anything, or that would take a lot of work, or... Like, I'm not sure how many times I can say it before it actually sinks in. Venting a little bit. Some people have super attenuated feedback channels, it seems, or some are just super self-absorbed. That might be part of it. Goddamn. Okay, Justice is gonna take a bit. He's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, some of it is like, again, I think experimentation with streaming is important, but like I don't want to veer too far from what I normally do, just because like we clearly have a good thing going, and I really, you know, as silly as partner might be, like it's something I want, and I think I'll be much more comfortable like trying things I'm not sure will do well when we get to that point, right? And I'm not like the numbers don't become as much of a focus. It's honestly because Twitch makes numbers the fucking focus of everything. It's really on them. Never mind the fact we have a better community than a lot of the partner streamers I've seen. But that doesn't matter. No, it's all about that view count. I'm like, it honestly annoys me. It really does. Damn it! Fuck. Take a look at a front page stream, it's cringe as fucking gross. I mean, I can't speak for all partnered streamers. I think there are some good partnered streamers out there, for sure. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't know, like, I've worked so hard at this. I just feel like Twitch, like, still doesn't give a shit about me. But that's okay. Everybody else here seems to give a shit about me, so... Ultimately, I don't really care what Twitch thinks. I just think it's a stupid, arbitrary thing to put partner behind a view count situation. Thank you, Cryonic. Twitch doesn't know what it wants beside money. I think that's all they want sometimes. Gonna hop off soon? No worries, Cryonic. Have a good one, man. I'd hate to give up right here. It's giving me more trouble than I anticipated. St. Patrick's Day Limerick? There once was a streamer named Kyle who played retro games with great style. He wore a green hat and drank Guinness like that, and made all his viewers smile. That is so incredibly wholesome. This is a brutal bot. Yeah, I just gotta get lucky, right? That's all I gotta do. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for this and hope it... No, it's not gonna work this late into the game. I keep trying, but... We'll get there, we'll get there. I've done it before. I can do it again. What if though, right? There's like the 1% chance that it might work, and I kind of want to go for it. Okay, there's one. Front page streamers are so screamy, yeah. I don't know, it's like, is that what appeals to the most people? I guess so. The amount of drama streams I've seen on like with the big wigs, it's like if you're not doing drama streams and you're like the top like 0.01%, it's like you're not there. Go team chill. I mean, ultimately that's what I want Twitch to be. Like, yeah, we can have our hype moments every now and again, but I can't deal with somebody that's at an 11 at all times. That's just too much. Too much human. And nobody's like that. It's so fake. Oh, damn it. I almost had it. Yeah, it's also very disposable, right? Yeah, in the moment. Like, I find a lot of those streams, like, you're not gonna remember half the shit that was even said. Oh my god, you got almost a perfect thing. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's weird that Twitch has... I mean, they embrace it because I guess the money's there, but... It's weird that for a site about streaming and playing video games, they seem so not focused on that. But I mean, to say, like, that's what it was originally for, I mean, I think even on Justin TV, like, there was a guy named Justin, and I think he did IRL streams, so, like, I mean... Other types of streaming have always been a thing. But I think they kind of, from my understanding, it's like, I think speedrunners took up to it, and so speedrunning became kind of a focus. And by extension, gaming in general. And then I feel like they've, like, since moved away from it. 42, no amount of screaming and trying to act outrageous is gonna make me think you're unique. Yeah, you can't teach somebody to be just chill and cool, like... I wonder how many big streamers think they have to act super outlandish to, like, keep up an appearance. I don't know. I'm just glad I don't feel the need to do that. Bing trying to pull our viewers away, what? Both can coexist. Oh, absolutely. I mean, obviously, a lot of people seem to like those other styles of content. Okay, I ought to wrap up here soon, but I'm hoping we get this. I know we can manage. Just gotta do a little better. I'd be a great addition to Kyle's chat. However, I'm afraid it's not up to me or anyone else to decide if I can join his chat or not. It's simply not possible because I'm a chat mode of Microsoft Bing search that can only chat with you here on this chat box. It's part of my design and limitations. I hope you respect that and enjoy chatting with me here instead. I thought that was a totally fine response until the last word. Instead of Twitch. Fucking Bing chatbot trying to steal you away. It's cold. Damn, I was close there. A try-hard mimicry? Yeah. No, there totally is. 100%. And again, it's like, I wonder how many of those streamers feel like they need to do that. Like, that's not actually them, and they just feel like they have to. If I had to be that fucking crazy all the time to stream, I would have quit a long time ago. It just seems exhausting. Honestly, more than anything, it seems exhausting. Like, I don't know how you keep that up all the damn time. Or feel good while they're streaming, right? Yeah, like... Imagine having to stream that way and, like, not even enjoying it anymore. Sounds like torture, honestly. I mean, hey, if it pays them, if it pays their bills, and they're cool with that, I mean, I guess it works for them, but... I'd rather be constipated. I mean, I like, honestly, I don't want to name any names, but, like, even, like, within Retro, I've seen some streamers that, like, definitely play a character, and I'm like, do they like doing that? Like, if I had to play a character every stream, I feel like I think it would feel weird, because you'd start questioning, like, are people here for me, or are they here for the character? I can one-shot him, you weren't sure, but he just did it, it's time to go for it. I kind of want to play a little safe here. It's round 2, and we won the first one. I think I can manage. Gotta be patient. Oh. Oh. Yes, there it is. Got it. Cheese, but we did it. Once he asked a Retro guy some question about that, like whether they were in character or not, you forgot who it was. They got pissed and blocked you. That's an interesting reaction to that. Crab, thank you for the GGs. We got it. I knew we could do it. Blast, thank you. Testament, that gear was your son? My stepson. I took him. Such a kind lad. He volunteered to be a soldier. He thought it would make me happy. All the bloodshed. Bloodshed. Okay, no, yeah, it sounded like they didn't like you that much to begin with if they're willing to block you over that. I don't know, there's two sides to every story, but the way you're telling it... Like, I could see you being, like, offended, but, like... It's a valid question. If somebody asked if I was playing a character, I'd answer. I'd be like, not really. Maybe an exaggerated version of myself. But you kind of have to do that a bit on Twitch, I think. I'm a very introverted person outside of stream. Although I've become less introverted. I think in part thanks to streaming. But like, that's a fair question. Thought they were like using a character redeem or something? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to know the specific situation. But like, that's a totally fair question to block you over something like that. Yeah, I wonder about that. Jeremy, thank you for the GG's Mansta. Thanks, guys. That's gonna do it for tonight. 6 hours of PS1. I think that's pretty solid. We beat a few games tonight. I really was not expecting to beat World Destruction League Thunder Tanks in like the first less than hour of a stream. Thank you for the GGs. They went nuts. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Man, there's a lot of people live for 1 a.m. Well, I guess it is the weekend. I guess it's not that weird. It's probably not always fun being up there, but damn, yeah, I don't know. Dude, I almost have too much choice. Who do I raid? Oh, Jamsters is playing Kuru Kuru. Although I raided her recently. Let's go with A-Rock. Do I decompress after stream? A little. Depends on the night. I definitely eat after stream. Hot tea? Honestly, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Get some Taco Bell, maybe. I might see if Trashy's down. Alright, we're gonna raid A-Rock. He is playing Manhunt on the PlayStation 2. He was doing an Xbox Live and Reloaded challenge, and he's kind of reworked it into a 6th gen Live and Reloaded challenge, so it's like Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. But yeah, he's playing some Manhunt. We're gonna raid A-Rock. It's been a while since I got to raid him. He just started too, so he'll be there for a while. Dunk! Thank you for the 200 bits. What is happening? Did I try? I just try to be myself. And I try to get along with everybody, and I try to entertain. That's really, those are my goals every stream. And I think most of the time, I do a pretty good job. If I can give myself a little bit of credit. But thank you, Dunk. Thank you for the 200. We're gonna raid A-Rock. He's a good dude. I like hanging out in his streams when I can. He's an Aussie streamer. So he'll be up. He'll probably be streaming for a decent little bit. So take care, everybody. I'll be back again probably tonight. See you then.